We're live. I just got to share it out and everything. Oh, great. There we go. It's such a process every time I go live, I tell you. If there was one, I did create a thumbnail, so I do have a thumbnail. But I just wanted to come on live and do a creation, take my mind off of the cancellation of my trip to Philadelphia this week and for WrestleMania. But it is what it is. I'm not really as upset as I thought I would be for a few reasons. There's Matt. How you doing, bro? Matt Storm's in the building. Going to be a different type of stream. Let me know if you can hear Kyle too, as long as he's sharing your audio. Do you know? All right. Just sharing this out. See you stop by, keep my mind off it, have a little fun, blah blah blah, all that good stuff. I mean, when I put out the message, I got up this morning basically to a message from Matt, and I feel like I need to explain the whole story sometimes again because it's such a wild story. But I'm going to wait till a couple people come in. There's Azriel. What's happening, man? Prime time. Let's throw that there. So sharing it is such a...
There we go.
It's not a big deal, but I got to copy and paste the link, put it in Twitter, share it. Share it to 2 groups. I go to Skype. I share it to 2 groups in Skype. Then I go to, just so you guys know the process of the bullshit that I have to do for you guys. I go to Facebook, to my private page there. And you guys let me know if I'm too loud. I normally am with this headset because I'm loud as shit. Then I go to Facebook, and I can always turn my shit up or down. Say something, Kyle?
Hello.
All right. I want to make sure my volume wasn't turned off. Because I was messing with there's one knob on my headset and it's for the volume, and I always think it's the volume for the mic, it's the volume for me to hear, and I always turn it down. All right, so then I share it to Facebook. Then I go to my mod chat and my free chat in Facebook and I share it there. Then I normally go somewhere else. Hey, Jesse Jackhammer, what's up? So I go through extensive lengths to try to get this information out for people who think you just go live and people show up, and it doesn't always work out that easily. Matthew Wyatt, welcome in. How you doing?
Also, yeah, I had to triple check, and apparently my voice was not being shared. So hello, everybody. Now it's finally being shared.
Yeah, you guys out there, let me know if you can hear Kyle. I got Kyle here with me, Young Samurai.
Hello.
So let me make sure I got everybody. Oh, there's Kofsky. Mitch is here.
Corey. I'll say Matthew's Corey.
Oh, that's Corey. Oh, okay. I thought, because Matthew, the whole reason that I'm live right now is, for some that don't know, I'll quickly try to go over the story as I start the creation of Blaise. Yeah, Turmoil hears you, so you're good now, Kyle. And Cowboy John, I see you in the chat. I do have a call open on PlayStation with like 30 people. So if anybody wants to pop in and say hi, even if it's for a minute, hang out, you're more than welcome to. If you have PlayStation on a call and you want to stop in and you're not on the list, we can add you or something. I normally don't do this through PlayStation. I do it through other means, but
hey,
tonight,
Cowboy.
There's Cowboy.
Hey, Cowboy John.
How's it going?
What's up, brother?
What's up?
What's up, Logan? Good to see you. Gav, I hope I didn't miss anybody. So, long story short, which, if you know me, short stories are never short, they're long. So, I got a message in the middle of February from Matt Henstock, who, those who don't know, he's from Canada, and he was one of the men who helped me start LTD when it was in Efed on AOL.com and message boards and GeoCities website so long ago. And Matt was one of my writers, and Matt would do writing. He was a co-GM for a while, and Matt got a hold of me last month and said, hey, are you going to WrestleMania since it's in Pennsylvania? And I said, nah. I looked at tickets. They were too expensive. Plus, with my back and neck injury and stuff, I'm not good at sitting for a really long time. flying for a very long time, but it's only like an hour flight, not a big deal. I don't even know if I should use one of these presets. Anywho, Matt Henstocks, the next day, he sends me another message. Well, do you want to go to WrestleMania? I have an extra ticket. And he was going to give it to me. The tickets, one of the guys that were going with him had to cancel and couldn't go. So I was like, how much do you want? And he was like, free. I was like, well, I still have to get a flight and somewhere to stay. He goes, I got a bed and breakfast, so it's free. You don't have to pay me anything. And I was like, what? So it was like a miracle that someone who I've never met decided they wanted to help me out because they knew I love wrestling so much. And he literally just said, hey, I know how much you love wrestling. I'd love to give it to someone local that actually loves wrestling. So I was like, that's more than you should ever give me, but I'll take it. So I booked a flight. I thought a flight was going to be a lot of money, but it was only like $300. And luckily I got insurance on it, because when I had to cancel my flight today, that was a lot of hoops to jump through. I had to actually file a claim with the insurance company because apparently the seat that I got, the ticket that I got was a promotion for and it was economy flight. So it was some kind of promotion why it was cheap. So I couldn't get refunded through Expedia, who I used, which, by the way, was very easy to use to book the flight. Then, so much to discuss. My mind's like in a million places right now, good and bad. I mean, it's kind of weird because to hear that now he can't go. So let me fast forward. He says he can give me the ticket. It's free. I booked my flight February 19th, and I'm getting ready to kind of start getting ready a little bit. Like two of the flights were like a little bit cheaper, but they were going to like Boston and then Philly, or then Orlando and then Philly. And I'm like, wait a minute. I'm only 5-hour drive from Philly, but I can't drive 5 hours. I can, but I'd be a wreck. I'm always thinking about sitting in an arena for 6 hours. So, and if I'm all over the place today or frustrated, or there's reasons because now I'm not going. He got a hold of me this morning and said he contracted COVID. He went to the Mania event last night, where, I don't know, the press conference thing, I don't know what it was actually called, but he didn't go to a wrestling show. He went to the WWE event they had last night.
WWE World, I think it's called.
Yes, WWE World is what it was. And he sent me these videos of it. Like, anybody out there who wants to speculate that Matt Henstock duped me and faked me into thinking I was getting a ticket and not, go fuck yourself, because he literally sent me, I mean, we were talking on the phone, we worked everything out, he sent me pictures. No one's actually saying that, by the way. I'm just saying, if anyone does, you can go fuck yourself. Because I could see how some people could think that. Blaise, you think you got duped, because you never met this guy. He lives in Canada. But he was sending me pictures of the airport when he arrived in Philly, videos from last night's show from WWE World. And he said he gets up this morning and I don't even know if this is the face I used for Blaise before. He contracted COVID from the show last night. And I had not even thought about COVID for me going. I've been very lucky, especially with the health problems I have, not to get it. I'm asthmatic, so I have asthma, which it definitely affects people with asthma a little differently. With my back and neck problems, that made it a lot worse for physically, emotionally and stuff too. But I've fought getting COVID. I haven't gotten it yet, fingers, toes, eyes crossed and everything. And my immune system sucks, so that's not good either for it. So as soon as he said he got COVID, a light bulb went off in my head and went, I didn't even think about being around 80,000 people outside, close as fuck to them because you can't help it, and contracting that and being even sicker. Plus, the bed he ended up first thing, a week ago, Matt Henstock finds out we don't have a bed and breakfast. They canceled on him. And I was like, how in the fuck, after months of having this bed and breakfast, could they cancel on you? He goes, it happens with B&Bs because then they charge more. they charge more for someone to get that because they know they'll get it. It was like within walking distance of where we were going and shit. So we didn't even have a place to stay as of last week. And then he did find a place last night, or 2 nights ago. Pretty nice place because he sent me pictures of it and everything. I think I might have used this basic one. Nah, right now, Randy, I'm like not that excited about WrestleMania at all because the whole time I'm going to think I would have been there. So you know what I mean? It's kind of, it's give and take right now. It's like I'm excited about it. It's a huge event. But at the same time, am I just going to sit there and be like, oh, well, I should be there. You know, shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, so I thought about doing like a preview and a post show too, like I was for WrestleSense. I was going to do, you know, do your picks and then afterwards talk about what happened in the show. But I'm like, I don't know, the more I focus on it now, the more I might be more disappointed thinking about it. I'm still going to enjoy it. I'll be sitting on my couch watching it. Maybe because I know other people, Hardcore Sports Network has a couple people streaming it. So I might jump on there with them or something. I was going to jump on there with them live at the arena and shit. I planned on putting a vlog together. But even working up to this day, I've been sick. So, my dad's calling me. All right, never mind. So me being regularly sick, just barely getting over it, flying to Philadelphia, even though it's an hour. I have to drive an hour and 15 minutes to get to the airport, first of all. Leave my car there for a few days, not a big deal. I'm not afraid of flying or nothing. I look into it. But I look forward to it. It's weird, too, because at the same time, I heard that, isn't there like some kind of solar eclipse happening soon? It's like in 2 days. I think it was going to be when I'm flying home. So like that's all I need is some kind of catastrophe to happen if I would go. So I'm a strong believer in everything happens for a reason.
Right.
So that's why, I mean, and I thank my mom, talked to my parents earlier, and I thank them for raising me the right way to not be like really pissed about this, but to accept the fact that there's a reason. Everything happens for a reason. Yep. There's a reason I'm not going to get to go. Maybe I would have got sicker. You know, like right now, Matt Henstock, he's stuck in Philadelphia for 5 days. You can't fly. He has COVID. So he's got to stay there for 5 more days. He's going to be within like 10 minutes of the stadium and he can't go. He has a ticket and he can't go. I mean, if I was him, I'd almost be tempted to be like, mask the fuck up, go and stand outside and try to sell my tickets. He has 3 tickets. You know how much money that is? And the seats we were at, I kind of posted all over social media. The seats where we were supposed to be at was to the right of the stage, first couple rows, but the reason they were cheaper is because it was one of those tickets where it says partial view or whatever, or hindered view. So immediately when he got the ticket, he wasn't going to be able to see the stage at all. Then people complained, and they changed the stage so it was lowered. So we would have been like right to the right of the stage. Like we might not have seen them first walk out, but we would have seen them when they come out and pose and shit. But we were pretty close, right to the right of the stage, which were going to be pretty dope tickets. There's Bagwell. What's happening? Who else? Goddess. There's a call open, Goddess, if you want to come in and hang out. For anybody who was on this, I don't even know how many. There's 30 people in this group here in this PlayStation call. I have Cowboy John and Kyle here with me now if anyone wants to stop in.
Hey-o.
How's it going?
Who is that? Hey, Rev, how you doing, bro? I can't
Rev
see
just
who's
snuck
popping
in.
in, so I apologize. But right now, so I just want to make sure I got everybody in the chat. Logan, Primetime, Hotfire Rose, good to see you. This is definitely a last-minute stream. To finish the story out, I told you it wasn't going to be a short story. Matt gets a hold of me this morning, the man who was nice enough to give me a free ticket to WrestleMania and a place to stay, which is unfreaking believable. He contracted COVID last night. He can't go. I can't go. And, you know, yeah, it kind of sucks, but, I mean, even at the same time, I kind of wanted to stream to take my mind off it, plus to let, you know, everyone, maybe someone else will realize your health is more important. Everything happens for a reason and all that good stuff. When I put the message out on here, I mean, I got so much support and messages from people. Who's listening to music? That's a lot of music. That's loud. Hello? All right. So that brought me to here to just, I feel worse for Matt right now. He's sick as hell, and he said he's had COVID before, and it was just like a cold, and he got over it. For some people, that's how it is. But he said he's sick as hell right now. So it would suck for even worse for him to be like a half a mile away, and you can't go to this arena. Like he might be able to hear the cheers and shit. No, not that. Actually, the place he got to stay is right by Temple University, which it's basically a straight shot down right to the arena. So I've been doing research trying to find out where it is and how the area is set up and everything and where I can go. Because my plan was fly down, and my flight was going to get there at 6 o'clock, so 6:20, which means, half an hour to find an Uber or take the subway or a bus, whatever, to get to the stadium. The first night would have already started, and I didn't have a ticket for night one. But I was hoping maybe there was a scalper outside who couldn't get rid of his ticket, and he gets rid of one real cheap to me or some shit. Or I was looking around the area of the stadium and see, is there a bar, is there a restaurant somewhere I could just go watch night one, because I wouldn't be able to get into the place I'm staying until I meet Matt. Matt didn't have a ticket for night one either, but he was going to try to scalp one. And what I told him is if he found one early and scalped it, he was going to get it for me and I'd pay him back. So I could have gone to both nights, but the more and more I think about it, even when I did the indie stuff around here in Pittsburgh, driving an hour and a half and then sitting in a chair for 3 or 4 hours, my back can't handle that. I mean, it just can't. And I was in tons of pain for days after those little trips. That's why I'm not still doing that, which I would have loved to do. But everything happens for a reason. I'm a strong believer in that, like I said. And just to have so many people that are so awesome, like in these communities, that's another reason why I figured, let's just go live and talk about everything and shit like that. Because I want to send a positive message about anything. Sure, it'd be real easy for me to crawl up into a low ball, be depressed, take a bunch of medication, pass out, and not do nothing for 3 or 4 days because of what happened. But really, what does that do? I'm trying to remember how I designed Blaise last time. I know I made his eyes a little closer. So the end all be all is, I'm not going to WrestleMania, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, I just heard about the earthquakes. I just told the whole story, LA, you dick. I'm not telling it again.
If you want to find out the story, you're going to have to rewind the stream.
Rewind. I mean, the story was all over the place as it is. Just, I'll reiterate it a bunch of times. Let me see if I can make a long story short. Someone who I've never met who helped me start LTD gave me a ticket to WrestleMania. Yeah, Neo, but next year's not in Philadelphia. It's an hour flight for me. No matter what, unless it's in Pittsburgh someday, I'm never going to WrestleMania. So that's what I just have to deal with now. Matt Henstock, the guy that got me the ticket, went to WWE World last night and he got COVID. He woke up this morning really sick. So now he has to isolate for 5 days. And he's literally, like I just said, 10 blocks from the stadium or whatnot, and he can't go. So he's stuck, and he's from Canada. So he's stuck in America for 5 days at least, trying to get back. He has to wait until I don't even know if he went to the hospital or what, but for him, he was so excited from the conversations we've had about going too. I feel worse for him, than me, because I'm an unselfish person. I try to be, but I don't know. It's a shitty situation, but I'm also the type of person that always likes to say things could be worse. Yeah. And if you live that, like there was just a fucking earthquake in New York, in New Jersey, and they felt it in Philly. Like, heaven forbid, I was talking to my mom about this. I'm like, I don't wish anything bad on anybody. What if there's a bigger, worse earthquake this weekend while the arena's full of people? Like, who knows what's going to happen? Like, I know have you guys seen all the stories of, oh, I was sick on 9/11, so I didn't go to work. Now I'm alive. Or the traffic was really bad on 9/11. I work in that building, but I didn't make it to work that day. I'm still alive. Weird shit like that happens. I'm not saying that's going to happen or anything bad's going to happen, but what if? And for me being sick this past week myself and not 100%, I mean, everything happens for a reason. That's why I put that in the damn title, because I could have got sicker over the weekend. Like, how much fun is that? Like, how am I going to enjoy WrestleMania when I'm a mess? I already accepted the fact that I would be in a lot of pain for about a week after WrestleMania if I went, because of the way my back and neck are going to be hurting after sitting in a chair, even if I get up and walk around and shit. And I've been in LA, like you said, you've been to 2 WrestleManias. It's over. I'm not one of those spenders. Like, I wouldn't have gone to WWE's big superstore and spent hundreds of dollars. I'm very frugal. Like, I saw people already talking about all the money they spent and all this. The only thing I may have gotten was just a WrestleMania T-shirt with the logo on the front to show that I went. And if I would have got one, it probably would have been one of those people outside the arena selling them for $10. Because I'm not paying $50 for a T-shirt. But more importantly, like I was saying earlier, I was supposed to meet Earl Cole from the Hardcore Sports Network, a great guy who does the wrestling stuff over there. I was supposed to meet Riley Wolf, and I wanted to slap him around a little bit. And I was supposed to meet maybe Mitch Kofsky and a couple people night one. If I could have gotten to the arena, or just, man, I would have went to the casino, had a meal. I could watch, because I have Peacock on my phone. I could have watched WrestleMania right on my phone, and then met people after the show or whatever. So I was more excited, I think, about meeting the people that, because it's even more valuable to me now because of what Matt Henstock was willing to do for me, that these relationships that we've made online are so amazing. Like, I never thought, the love and support I got when I was sick right before COVID was incredible enough. But now it's like putting things into even more perspective when this happened. Like, I kept it in the back of my mind all week that there is a chance, an opportunity I don't go. Like, what if something happens? So that's always been on my mind. But, I wouldn't have think that the guy who's so generous to treat me to WrestleMania would get really, really sick. Like he said, it's really bad. So I feel bad for Matt, number one, more than anything. And I don't know. Also, creating Blaze is not something I do right off the bat. For anybody who knows me, I want to create everyone else's features for people first, because I don't use Blaze on the show. So why would I do that? So I like to create everybody else's characters that I do first. I know there's still a handful I have to create yet. Oh, Neo. Oh, I did say hi to you. I did say hi to Charles. I don't want to miss anybody. That's a big deal to me. I want to make sure everybody in the chat. Danny Marshall, how you doing? Welcome in. So I did open up a call for the first time in like forever. So we got the Rev here. We got Cowboy John and Kyle on the call. If anybody else wants to pop in. I figured the first part of the stream would be me kind of explaining what's going on for some that don't know first. But I figured I'd create Blaze for the companies out there that do use him. Some of him is based off of me personally, and some of it isn't. Like with Efeds, with digital wrestling, with Call, whatever you want to call it, I always think a couple ways that people go with their characters. They're either trying to create themselves, like to a T, like this would be me if I was a wrestler, or their dream character. It doesn't have to be. And I love the fact that some people even go cross-gender, like men that have women cause and women that have men cause, because that's what this is about. It's a fantasy. So why wouldn't you, want to delve into something that you would never experience in real life? That's what the fantasy world's really all about, in my opinion. I would hop on, but not doing too well, and it shows them. Well, if you feel a little better and a little bit goddess, pop on. That's fine. In the chat is more than enough. So I've learned over these, well, it's crazy that 7 years here on YouTube. Cowboy John's been with me since day one, huh, Cowboy?
Yep.
Greg and John, what's happening? And I mean, Cowboy's got his own issues with his internet, and he couldn't even fucking stream for how long. But hopefully the new shit works out better and we can.
Yep. Still waiting for that
Yep.
wire to come active.
What's up, Solo? How you doing? Jay Savage in the house.
It's
Atticus. And that's it. Some people, it's like yourself tweaked a little bit, or it's something you would never want to be. Like a white dude being a black dude, or a white dude being an Asian guy. Anything like that. That's the beauty of this fantasy world is be whoever the fuck you want to be. If you want to be. And some people have said, when I'm in character, I'm not me, I'm my character. And that's what a lot of people, some people took a lot longer to get that. Because people are like, oh, it's you, it's your character. No, sometimes it's something completely different. But, Chad, I'm not going to WrestleMania. Are you not listening? Did you not read the title? I'm a blue-haired time traveler. Yeah, look at that. Neo's a blue-haired... Yeah, you're not really time travelers. Yeah, Lord British is not even British. See, Solo knows. I'm the dude who looks like the dude disguised as another dude, says Atticus. Well, there you go. So, and that's... I don't know if I want to really mess with the face as much. Once I put all the bullshit on Blaze, he'll be recognizable.
I like meanwhile, I apparently want to wear too many hats because I have like 40 something colors I can use at any given goddamn time.
I'd like to use a face thing, but I don't know who I would use for Blaze. I mean, and sometimes when I put those on, I'm not really good with the face textures. Like sometimes when I put those, where is it at? Oh, the photo capture stuff. When I do that, it doesn't really work good for me. And sometimes the eyes look weird. Like I know some people have done it all the way back with these games for the longest time. Now the body Blaze is he's all upper body is the way I've normally kept him. So he's kind of like Brock Lesnar's upper body and like the Miz's legs or something. I don't know. So I mean, he still has strong, big legs, but because it wouldn't look right if I made him. But he was always built to be this upper body because most of his moves were power based, like hook, line, and sinker, which a lot of people don't know. Hook, line, and sinker in the Efed world. Do you guys remember Chronic? The team Chronic, what was it? Brian Clark, I think, what his name. He used to do that pump handle slam. He would put the arm between their leg, pump him up to his shoulder, and then power slam him down. And so the original hook, line, and sinker was that off the top rope. And people are like, how in the fuck would you do that off the top rope? It would be the first guy would climb up the rope and his back would be facing me. And I would have to climb up the rope, put his arm between my legs, and then as I flipped him up onto my shoulders, rotate 180 and then slam off the top rope. Like it's feasible, but that was the original hook, line, and sinker because there's the hook when I grab him. And then, it's like reeling, like a fish, because the fisherman gimmick was Blaze the whole time. So the turning around and slamming him was like the casting of the rod or reeling it back in. So that was the original one. Hey, Roger Dat, what's up, 305 Dade County, Roger in the building. I know, that's another thing. We just had a fucking earthquake in New York. We had hail here in Pittsburgh yesterday. Like, we had not big balls of hail, but pretty decent sized balls of hail yesterday, and it's cold out. I looked at the weather; it's going to be 55 and chilly in the stadium. So people are going to be freezing on Sunday and Saturday for WrestleMania. Yeah, avalanche pump handle power slam is what it would be called. That's right. I lost one of my one of your sites. I lost one of my sites yesterday. The 17-hour one work. Oh, for your job. Oh, Bill. That sucks, bro. Cody Rhodes' bus caught on fire last night. See, it seems like these are all like signs of the fucking apocalypse or something. We got earthquakes in New York. We're gonna have a solar eclipse in a few days, and then it crosses paths with the last solar eclipse. So they're thinking there are gonna be human sacrifices in the middle of this path where they both collide. I read that article the other day. I'm like. Then you got P. Diddy and all that bullshit. All these famous people that are, doing crazy ritualistic shit and everything that we're finding out more about. That Epstein Island crap and messing with kids and all this crazy shit, man. It seems like it's the beginning of the end of the world, folks. And that's what LTD's based around, is pre-apocalyptic world. So it might be a good time for another almost apocalypse in LTD. I think his skin color was about this way. Body type. Yeah, the Diddy shit is getting crazy because more people are coming out talking about it. And then hearing about my favorite rappers from back in the day sucking each other's dicks and fucking them in the butts and stuff, I ain't down with that. I mean, I don't care if you're gay or not, but that's just when sacrificing, like hearing that Aaliyah might have got sacrificed, like they killed her. Like same thing might have been with Tupac and Biggie, like they were sacrificed because of this big shit. I'm like, that's crazy. Now, I'm not medium. All right. I'm not used to doing this. R1. I'm not heavy. I guess I'd be in the large category. And I keep moving. So Blaise is 265, mostly upper body. 6'4" did I have him at? I don't even know, man. Shows you how much I use my character.
Rev.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if I have my... I just put everything away from LTD yesterday because I wasn't going to need it for a few more days. I got all my files and shit put away. There's Blaise. So as I create people, I pull the card from their last character so I can make sure plus I have screenshots from 23 that I'm looking at too. So I'm looking at screenshots from Blaise right now, his ring attire and entrance, which I'm probably going to make it pretty much the same. That's the thing that really drives me nuts about this game. Kyle, I'm sure you can agree, too. How many times have you redone the same exact character?
A lot of times I'll redo the character, but then sometimes I'll also, do something different. Like, for example, for Danny, I could have just, made him the same way I did last year, which is having, the 2000s Kurt Angle attire, but I'm like, you know what? Let me just modify what's already in the game.
Yeah.
Because Showcase was actually very nice to me this year.
Now, see, when you do this body type now, can I go back and mess with, the abs and shit, or no?
Nope.
See, because I'll never be able to get Blaise to look like he did then. Because, well, maybe this is it. That's the abs he had. Maybe that is it. That is it. He had big shoulders. He had the 6-pack, close to an 8-pack. Why not? Oh, yeah, that's it. Beyonce's country album started the end of the world solo. You're right. I can't stand that shit. That's horrible. I'm not a country music fan, number one, so I don't care if my favorite artist of all time made a country album. I'm not going to like it. But yeah, there's some crazy shit going on in the world, man, and it's weird. It makes you think. It doesn't matter what your faith is or what you believe in. You know, all the weird shit that's happening got to make you kind of think, what is going on in this world? Weight class. I already did that. Just did that. I set the weight. I set the height. Personal information. That song's catchy because if you go to Instagram, TikTok, YouTube Shorts, that's all people are fucking doing their stupid dances to now is her stupid dance. Her stupid song. I did even take pictures of my personality traits, which, if anybody's out there watching, you're creating Caws. I do use Caw a lot when we're actually creating wrestlers. Because if some of you don't know, Caw is not who we are. That's what we do, create a wrestler. And it's actually called Create a Superstar now, so we shouldn't even be saying Caw. We should be saying Cass. But I coined the phrase digital wrestling because it sums up what we do as well. It's a form of wrestling that's digital. But I get why people say Caw. It's shorter. It's longer to type, especially type digital wrestling than say Caw. But I never use the word Caw. But as we're creating, of course, I'll use it because it's what people say. So yes, he's getting cheered. So I have this exactly from 23 because I took a screenshot. All the dozen people that I created or so, I still have about a handful. But I took screenshots of their personality traits from 23 just so I can make sure that part was as close as possible. But like what I was saying, like when I said to Kyle about creating the same character, like yes, we make little tweaks, but it's basically just redoing the same character I had in 23. Like for the ones I created, Bone Dog, he was just about the same. Joker took a different look this year, which I was happy about. You know, I would have created him just like he was in 23, maybe with a couple tweaks, unless he told me something different. Cowboy John, we've created you the same way forever, but that's you. And if you wanted any changes, you could always do that too. Ripper was about the same, but he sent me a picture of, the face paint that he wanted, so I had to create that and a little tweaks here and there. Wally was the same, but I used it. There was a different face this time, and it looked more like what I'd imagine Wally would be. Shifty, I did his the other day online and created him to a T, exactly how he was before, for the most part. Morley Good pretty much was, but we changed him a little bit. Let's see who else I created that was pretty much the same. Hot Cheese, I made her exactly the same as before. But, I'm not going to go back and take screenshots of which face I use, which template I use, how I messed up their eye, how I messed up the shoulder, the eyebrow. So I don't get into the face. I think in 19, I really got into face morphing. I did a lot more of it. All right, let me get these before I forget. 6161. But I mean, there's so many ways to do it, and this is the one thing that I was frustrated with. There were so many people that did not do this. Like, how do you not set your personality traits, people? And it was
something I forgot about it.
I know. Well, that's what I mean. People forget about it. I forgot one of the guilty ones right on the call here with me. And it is something that's easy to pass up. I can say that too, because it doesn't hey, you can't go any further unless you do this, or something like that. So it's not like it's going to stop you, and it's just this one little thing here. If you don't do this, I mean, yeah, Goddess forgot last year. I'll call her out. And I actually forgot to do it once when I was doing a character. So I'm just as guilty. I'm not better than anybody for anything. It was just weird to me. I was like, yep, William forgot to. So some people forgot to do it, and I'm like, listen, to me, and everyone has their take on this game because it's AI, by itself. So it is a crapshoot for the most part. No matter what you do with your characters, with your sliders, with anything, it's mainly a crapshoot. No matter what you do, and that's fine. I wanted it to be that way. I wanted almost a level playing field as we can have, so that's why I do the 100% attributes and then let the other ones be whatever it was. Well, I'll tweak them a little bit here. But there's a million different ways to do these things. But to me, there's no wrong way. What I would say is, people that run the companies, what I didn't do at first, which I should have, was lay down the rules, lay down the law. Here's what I expect. Here's what I want for my company. We can always adjust things, but and I'll show you a couple examples here in a minute. For this, I'm definitely going to make some new ones. Oh, wait a minute. Crowd sign. Custom. Oh, there it is. So I've created a bunch of these. It sucks that they don't transfer when you upload your call and someone gets it, though. That sucks.
Yeah.
But if we're going to complain about anything, I got 50 other things that are a lot more important to complain about than that. Like something as easy as the next match button on the fucking universe mode.
Where basically it's like, oh yeah, you want to go to the next match? Just exit, and then you go to the next one.
Yeah, just give me...
that process over and over again.
I don't get it. So I want the LTD sign, at least. Simple. And I uploaded some of these, if anyone wants to grab them off Community Creations or whatever. This part I kind of like. We can make it a tattered sign or something weird. That's kind of cool. Let's just put black behind it. Crowd size don't transfer... No, they don't, Corey. So every call that I've uploaded for LTD, it has the default crowd signs. So I have to either... and most of it's just the logo that they have, that you have the logo because it's on their character. So, for Emily, I grabbed the Lanale logo and did one for her. So, when I get Jay Savage, I'll get the Solo Season logo and put it on as a sign. Because I love... Yeah, that's what I did, Corey, is just upload some to Community Creations and people can grab them if they want. Or I've taken the extra step and going into each person's thing and doing some fine-tuning myself. I guess it would be a good opportunity to talk about the patch and everything, too, now that we're here. Because that patch did a million things yesterday. A lot of them were new Roman Reigns victory and entrance and shit that I'll never use. The Charlotte and the Rey Mysterio in the DLC, I'll never use them. Although Rey Mysterio's headdress is really cool for someone who has a a Mexican heritage or something and wants to use a headdress. And Triple H's big gold helmet looking thing and all that, that's pretty crazy if anyone's seen that yet. Maybe I'll show that. That probably would have been a better way to do it instead of creating a wrestler. Is just test out some of those wrestlers first so we could bullshit, but you know me. I tend to make things more difficult than they should be. Like I made a Cowboy John because I have his logo. It says Shotgun Stunner. I made a sign for him. But it's like now that we're using the ramp cam, you don't see as many signs. So I don't know if I'm thinking about, like, I don't want to have to switch from ramp cam to normal cam back and forth. The other thing that the patch fixed, thank goodness, is if you were using universe mode with your created wrestlers, they were all strikers because it was defaulting everybody to striker when you put them into universe mode. And I had to go back in, and I was thinking, oh, okay, I'll just go into the universe mode and change them individually. But I realized when you change their class from striker back to powerhouse or whatever, it could revert their move set, their entrance. It even gives you a warning for that whenever you change that. So I was like, I don't want to do that. So I just deleted my universe and I restarted a universe because I'm not really that far into it and I don't do much in universe. I turn all the fucking bullshit off and I eliminate all the pay-per-views and then I put one show in with just my guys. And as soon as I did that yesterday after the patch, I went back in and it's fixed. So yeah, if you have downloaded characters, I love this logo that I made for, I didn't make the logo, don't get me wrong. The Metal Guru logo I found as it is, I just put the word heavy on it. This is for Big Chuck's new character, the Heavy Metal Guru. Yeah, yep, delete it and start over, because if you go in there and try to do them individually, Goddess, change them from striker to powerhouse, you could be fucking all kinds of more shit up. And for us showrunners that have been around for a while, we know they put in one patch and break a bunch of other shit. And if you notice, it doesn't hardly ever say fixed. It said, if you look at the patch notes, it doesn't say fixed this or that. It says addressed concerns of.
Yep.
Like, they're very careful with their words.
Yep.
Because I know they say they fixed it, and people say, "Oh no, it's not fixed."
Yeah. Or you fixed that, but it broke these other fucking things. Which there are some things that did get messed up. I don't have the list in front of me because I stopped keeping my list. Some things got fixed that made other things mess up. Like they fixed something about when you're doing the ramp cam with the ambulance match or something, and there was all kinds of fixes. Like it was a 12 gig download. Like that's ridiculous. I mean, yes, I want you to fix everything, but why are you fucking up that much that I got to have a 12 gig download? I'm going to put the LTD business card in as a sign. Boom. I haven't used this yet. I was going to make a business arena. I don't know if for those who weren't at the show where I explained how the word business has such a history in LTD, it just so happened it was right after Big Business when Mercedes joined AEW and they had that show called Big Business. I did a whole thing about business. I was like, I'm not going to do it right away because it's going to seem like I copied. Didn't I just? Oh, yeah, that's right. You got to create it, then you got to go back and add it. So we'll add these two. So there's my signs. It was a bit, yeah, 12 gigs, I mean, is extreme for me, if you ask me. Now, like I said, seeing the patch notes 1.05, I'm going to look them up just so I have a reference, because I know I had them here. Patch notes. SmackDown Hotel normally has them nice and... Yeah, and plus, here's the other thing. I've already noticed we've had 4 patches. And there's a lot more in creations than we had last year. Last year, it wasn't until like the 4th or 5th patch whenever we started getting really good creation fixes. But like here's create an arena. Oh, they gave us the ability to turn off that effect for super finishers. If anyone's seen that, when someone hits the 3 finisher, the super finishers, there's a big glowing around the screen that happens. But they
Yeah.
listened to us. They've added. It's already off. I went in. It was already off on mine. I'm like, cool. Side plates are fixed.
Is that under like presentation or something?
Yep. It's under presentation. And right under presentation, I went to turn it off, and it was already off. So I'm like, cool. I'll show you out here.
Hey, no, I found it.
What's up, Judd?
Mine's already off. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. I like it. So you have to turn it on. For people who want it, have to turn it on. Address concerns related to canceling placement of objects not returning to the original position and create an arena. Thank you. Address reported concerns and made adjustments to automatic cameras. Thank you. Address concerns related to having 16 or more custom arenas. Thank goodness I have only created 4 or 5, but I will create about 30. So if they were having a problem with that, I'm glad they fixed it. Improved object placement valid location detection. So create an arena, if for you guys who have created arenas this year, you had to really hunt to find a place to put most shit. And for a lot of the Trons, you had to move them fucking back so far just to make it to a valid position. So I haven't gone in there to check that yet, but apparently they kind of fixed that. Side plates, which I do not use. Judd, off. What is off? The ability when someone hits a super finisher, there's a big effect that shows up on the screen. And I didn't like it because I don't want that. I want it to look like a TV show when I'm doing it. So I was like, I don't want that. The side plates weren't working. Now they are, which I don't use side plates because I think it was in 22 that they had problems with the side plates. I think it was. So I don't need them. Who's going to see the fucking side plates on a wrestler when they're coming down the ring? And if you do, it's for like a second.
Yep.
So who cares? That's why if you notice, in my belts, I use color in my belts. A lot of people just use the gold and the silver and do the design. But I use the color for a reason. So it's more identifiable for, like, you, especially people that have been around for a while. You know an LTD belt when you see it. I mean, my designs aren't super in-depth, but there's a style to it that I like to keep. Yes, and then I like to...
right back.
Go ahead. And I like to keep my real Twitter X handle in here. If people have them, I will use your real Twitter handle on here if I create you or if you're downloaded. Yeah, Goddess, you got to finish Leo. I was going to do him, but if you're doing him, I'll wait till you do him. Blaise McCoy LTD, I believe, is my Twitter. And I guess I should do this because that's what I got to keep in mind, that people use this character with entrance. Like I do the entrances, so I never set people's entrances when I create them. Tijo did Leo. Oh, cool. So I don't want a nickname. I forget what I used. Maybe there is a Blaise. Oh yeah, it is. It's Alundra Blaise. It's just spelled different. Yeah, there you go. Would you make mine as Hey, I was teasing Goddess today to making Xander Webb again as the man who brings the apocalypse back. So BL, I think it's just Blaise. There it is, Blaise. And McKay is the closest I'm gonna get for a last name. I've been Blaise McCay on everybody's shows. Because I doubt there'd be a Mick and then an Oi or something to make it try to sound right. Is it MC McCarthy? McDonald? McKay. Here it is. Blaise McCay. And I got to keep remembering that I give this to other people. I'm not going to do the menu pose yet. Well, maybe I can. I heard this was getting messed up somewhere too. Hey, Raph, what is happening, man? So there was a lot of fixes to create an arena. Here's Create a Superstar. They had one listing for this patch. Addressed reported concerns related to custom superstars having their fight style changed to Striker when adding to Universe, which was the one I was talking about earlier. We fixed it, but that's the only one they fixed for Create a Superstar. They did some in Universe. Addressed cutscene issues, reported concerns about Money in the Bank. Address superstar assignment when editing gauntlet matches. I really hope that means, because I think it was one of the gauntlets where it wouldn't let me pick the performers. Address reporting concerns to using custom arenas in universe mode. That's all I do. So thank you. I don't want to use anything WWE if I can help it. That's why I did not do My Rise. I did not do Showcase. I don't care about WrestleMania 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 arenas. I'll never use them. So this one's always the same. B-boy stance. Y'all know what the B-boy stance is? Where is? It's on the thumbnail of this show. Arms crossed, over his chest. No, not like that. To the side, though. From the side. Thong, not thing. I mean, I put in thong for... Oh. Wait, is that it? No, that's kind of lame. That's not it either. Is that it? No, that's lame too. Where'd it go? There we are. I also found a trick here, which most people probably would not use, but what I'll show you once I copy. Here, let me just copy him over and get to this part already. I like to design from the entrance backwards, because you're always going to copy it back over and take off stuff. And I also want this from everybody. I want this one. I want the portrait to be the entrance, because whenever I do all my posters and pre-show things and thumbnails and match-up card things, I want it to be with your entrance gear, not your regular gear. Yeah, I'm not following the chat as good as I normally do, so I am a little lost. Plus, my mind's not in the right place today. So wherever Goddess's thong is going, I don't know. Goddess, 2+ years and going, because I know it's still... What's wrong? Member for 24 months? Oh. Hey, Jamar. Hey, Marley. So for Jamar, Marley, anybody who's just joined, I'm doing Blaise McCoy's stream to create him. I got bad news this morning that I will not be going to WrestleMania. The trip got canceled because Matt, the guy who ever so kindly gave me the ticket, got COVID from WWE World Show last night, and he's super sick. So definitely thoughts and prayers go out to Matt. I'm not going. And it's kind of sad, depressing, but at the same time, I am a strong believer that everything happens for a reason. So, I don't know. I figured I'd go live, take my mind off of it. You guys have been a great support in the last couple hours just for me putting in all the chats. And I'm just getting over getting sick. So I think I'm not supposed to go because I was going to get sicker if I went. Whether that was getting COVID or just this sickness I had coming back or something. So now I can't go. I mean, I was offered a free ticket and a free place to stay. Wrestling Mama, you're in this call if you want to stop in, Mama. I have a PlayStation call is open. So there is a bunch of people is open if anyone wants to join. That's in the... I haven't already have a group in there, so... I just made new crown signs. Is upload a CC if you want them. No worries if not. Yeah. Once I get core, I was gonna put like your core logo if you had it somewhere, or maybe an AKW logo for your crowd signs. But like I said, it's weird because am I forgetting something? Ooh, wait, where do you do the veins and shit? That's in body, isn't it? Yeah. I think I just added. Let me look at him here. I hope I got all of his tattoos. I think I just added arm veins. And like I said, I would play music in the background and bullshit, but he's got to deal with me talking because I'm on a PlayStation call. So if I played music, you wouldn't hear it anyway because I'm using this mic. I wonder if I could switch to that mic. Actually, I don't even know which mic is in use right now because I have two mics plugged in. Can you guys hear me okay out there? Let me ask that. I guess you can. No one said anything earlier. Although sometimes you people don't say shit when you can't hear stuff or it sounds weird. Like, sorry, Gregory Blakely, I love you, man. But when you get close to your mic and that thing's scratchy, that's crazy. I tried to tell you a bunch of times that it's hard to watch when it's clipping. It's getting too loud. And he's a loud dude like me. So like right now my mic is nowhere near my mouth on the headset. I had to push it up just to make sure. So I want just the arm veins. Then I'm thinking about other things, like some of the other veins don't matter because they're covered up. Like if I put anything on my legs are completely covered up, so it don't matter. So legs don't matter. It must be cold in that arena. It's hard to make out the. Never mind. Whom are you making here? Man, you guys didn't read the title of the screen, did you? I guess it could be construed different ways. I'm creating Blaise. Wait, here. I'll get you guys to understand here in a second. Everyone will know who he is. All I got to do is one thing. And that's that baked potato on the top of his head. That's the one thing I looked at the weather, and for tomorrow at WrestleMania, it was going to be 50-something. And then 55 on Sunday. So 55 ain't bad for some people, but for me to sit outside in 55 for the longest time. Oh, Corey forgot veins. Hey, it's early. It's early. Do them again. I'll download them again. It ain't no problem. Do them again. Everyone forgets shit. Only thing that half these people read are beer bottles and kinky magazines. Yeah. Nah, I'm making Blaise, and here you'll realize here in a second as soon as I change his hair. They better still have that. Yeah, if anyone who's given me their character in these first few weeks and redoes something or realizes they forgot their personality traits or something, I don't mind re-downloading people once or even twice here in the beginning. But no offense, because he knows I love him. Don't be a nightmare, literally, because Nightmare is the one who used to have like 50 different updates in like a month. But if it's really something you want to change with your wrestler, by all means, tell me. I don't mind. And if it's something you have to re-upload your character, like the only reason I was a little more strict about it in 23 is I had all 100 spots filled. So for me to download somebody else, because I had some custom stuff for LTD, so I like to have a free slot open so I could download it there and copy some stuff over for like the second attire or whatever. But if all my slots were filled with people that were active, I couldn't delete anybody. Like for a while there, I didn't have Blaise, Shmoo, Sunshine, just because I was accommodating the people in the storylines with the Great Hall. I deleted them. I didn't have Blaise, Sunshine, or anybody because I wasn't paying attention. I must have missed it. But I uploaded them so I could have easily just re-downloaded them. Where is... Someone called it a baked potato on the top of my head once, so that's why I call it that. If you want to make fun of me, don't worry. I'll make fun of myself, so it doesn't matter if you make fun of me. Where's my baked potato head? Don't tell me they got rid of my hairdo. I might have to make Blaise truly bald. We did that angle a couple games ago, I think. Where Blaise... we did it on Pete's show, that's what we did. I said, sure, you can make him bald and make fun of him and do silly shit. I don't care. It's all in fun. Where is my mohawk? There it is. Big potato head. And I should actually make it fucking gray. Now he's so fucking old. Technically, Blaise would be so old if I'd go all the way back to when he really started wrestling Efed style. I don't know if that's... There, I should have did this first. Now no one's going to ask who I'm creating. I got to change the eyebrows. Alright, so that's done. I don't need dye. I don't have any hair shave designs. I don't want to put material on it. I think I did use different eyes. I don't fucking know. They all look the same to me. Maybe it was this one. Okay, let's go with that one. And do you change the color? I mean, I haven't done this in a while. Color. First color is white. I just want blue eyes. And they were a little lighter than this. Not that light. Right about there. So I didn't really do a lot with the face morphing. I made his jawline a little thinner, eyes closer together, fixed the eyebrows a little bit. Now the goatee, this I might change this. I want to change something in him. I don't want to make him exactly the same. Every year I adapt a little bit. Like he's got to have big ears. I got big ears. He's got to have a big nose. He already has the big nose. So I'm not going to mess with that much. Let's give him his goatee. He kind of had like the beard / goatee. That might be under beards. That's why I love your character, Cowboy, because I always get to use those big mutton chops.
Hey, I do appreciate you creating them.
Oh, it was no problem, man. I don't even know how to. Let me see if I can do it on here. PlayStation app. Because I'm not good. I don't want that blue screen for you guys. If I go into my PlayStation app on my phone, I should be able to look at the list of people in this group. In the party. No? I thought I could look at in the chat thing. That's what I don't do this that much to even know who's in what groups. So I got Beetle in here. I got Cody in here. I got Clinton, Brian LG. Who is it? Cowboy, who's here? I got Mrs. U, Goddess. Triple Beats probably work. Chance is in there. J-Dog. Crushing Kelly. Neo, you're in the call if you want to jump in. I know you're out there. Cassie, Riley, Shifty, Cougar, TJ, Mama, Kyle, who was here. Atticus, I believe you're in there too if you want to pop in. Pete. I created this group and I used it like once because I don't use this that much. Odds, Firestar, you're in here. Shulky, Mordrin, Demented, Count Zraithnock. I got a show to do in like 2 hours. That chat is old. You're still in it. Who cares if it's old? Does that mean it doesn't work? Goddess, it's just the old chat means it doesn't work? No, I don't think did I share that to all my groups?
Old just means it's more experienced.
Yeah. Yeah. Wisdom. Age is wisdom. All right. I don't want that beard. Yeah, Neo hates me. He's not going to stop in. So I don't want to hear his stupid Australian voice. I know you're New Zealand. I just say Australia because I know it makes you mad. All right, so here's the beard that I used for Blaise. But I also used a darker color and a mustache. So I can say Aussie voice, even though you're not from Australia. It's still considered an Aussie voice. So you got mad at me when I said you were Australian. Just like wine, ages with time. That's right, round time. I think I shared this out to everybody. I want everybody to keep Clinton in your prayers and thoughts too. He's going through some rough times. So, I mean, me not going to WrestleMania is very trivial compared to what some people are really dealing with. You keep calling me New Zealander. Are you in You're in New Zealand, aren't you? Or do I have... I know we got a couple down there. Andy's the one that's in New Zealand then. I don't know. It's all the same continent, right? Mustache. That looks a little different. That, no, not that mustache for sure. Oh, God.
Oh, there's Neo.
Party's over. I'm turning it off.
God damn it.
What show are you doing today, bro? Come on and promote your fucking show.
I'm doing NCW.
I know that, but, like, is it a super show, or is it...
No. It's the first build up to Road to Chaos Mania.
Cool. So that's not exactly the same beard as Blaise had last year, but I think that might work.
I thought it was longer, wasn't it?
Yeah, it looked like it was a little longer, and he had, like, that little, pardon the phrase, but they call it a cum catcher. A little flavor saver. Let's just use that one for now, and then go back to this.
I mean, if you want, I can check on 2K23 real quick.
I did. That's what I did before. I went through like tons of screenshots on where like everything, every little piece was. But this year, because I've done it for 20, 22, and now 23, it was like a lot of the characters I had to create, like Bone Dog and like Wally. I could create them when it's like with my eyes closed. Plus, they're not very in-depth characters either. Like Wally's pretty simple to create. Although I love the new face of Wally this year, because it doesn't look like because they have more faces this year, which I was happy about.
God damn it!
Maybe is it this one? I don't have the beard where it goes all the way up to the side of his head, did I? I might have, because that looks more like it. I might
when
go
you
with
load
this
into 2K and you fucking hit the wrong button and go into my faction.
Yep, I've done that a million times, and there's no like real quick way to exit my faction.
I've done that once.
I think they
I've
did
done
that.
that too many times.
I think they do that on purpose because
they want
people to play my faction. So I think they do that on purpose. That's it right there. Yeah, I think that might be it, with a little more to the side. Plus, it has the more up in the middle. Now it's not the same because I'm looking at it's 23. It's not the exact same. But Goddess is smoking crack today, so we don't know what Goddess is talking about.
I really thought my game was broken until I realized what I was doing.
What? What do you mean?
My faction thing.
Oh.
I didn't realize that until I started paying more attention.
Well, I've just, I'm a button masher in general when I play, so sometimes I'll go in and just hit another button, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing in my faction?
Right.
I gotta change his eyebrows, too. Nightmare, oh no.
Oh no, it's a nightmare.
Boo, show's over, shut it down. All that stuff that he says. So I might not need this mustache now, right? Let's see. Oh, no, I liked it with the mustache better.
Well, the porn stash.
Well, the fact that I added a mustache to it made it look less of a porn stash. There it is. It makes it look like a real beard. Now, why would you zoom into his titties? Look, they zoomed into his tit. All right, everybody. Big nipple shot right now. I want to see the beard. Addressed reported concerns on created a wrestler when doing a beard and it zooms in on the titties. I guess I can see the beard from here if I do that. That's not bad. I want it to be kind of clean, but I don't like how kids younger nowadays do those lines on their beards and stuff. I don't like that. I think that's old Grandpa Blaise, get off my lawn shit. When they do those lines on it looks so fake. It looks like it's a fake beard to me.
So are you going to get rid of it?
Get rid of what? No, this one looks fine. This one's good. It's not as trimmed up. See how it's kind of rough around the edges on the bottom, which is more like it. So it's not really like super. You can still see the ruts in his face and a little bit of hair there. That looks more natural to me.
Goddess.
I didn't scroll it down. You'll stop. Oh, you're doing it. Goddess is doing it. Eyebrows.
Is the one that's controlling your controller. Going.
I guess so.
Oh, let me just zoom in on this.
I think he just had smaller eyebrows. like these or something. No, not that looks sad. Oh, poor Blaise. It looks like one of those sad filters that people put on people, and it looks like they're always frowning. I guess I could mess with his mouth a little more too. It's about right. Oh my God, Nightmare. If you don't know who I'm making, you're fired. It's in the title of the show.
eyebrows you selected is like 4 rows from the bottom. If you go for the 2K23 look.
It's going to be this one then, probably. No, this
That one.
This one.
No. Second on that row.
This one. I don't know if I like it. I think I moved the eyebrows.
I mean, that's one that I'm looking at on 2K23 for you.
Yeah, that looks like them, but they're too close. I just have to go back into the head morph thing and move them out a little bit more. I always move the eyes in a little bit, because that is one thing that part of my features that I use for Blaise is that my eyes are a little closer together, and so is his. So that's the one I used. Let's use that. You know what I could do, now that Neo said that? I have 2K23 on the PC. I could start that up. And I think I have Blaise downloaded. And I could literally look.
It'd still be on the LTD 23, wouldn't he?
Yeah, it's still up there.
So you could literally just go 1 for 1, just remake them.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to tweak a couple things and change it. Because, once again, this is not for me. I don't use Blaise. How many times has he been in a fight? Most of the time, you guys are begging for me to put him in a rumble and shit like that. I don't want to. I want you guys to have all the shine when it comes to my shows. Blaise can play on, he can wrestle on other shows. All right, so I'm gonna start up 2K23 there. Maybe I'll pull up the stream here so I can watch. You've lost. Oh shit! I got it. I can't use my controller for that though. I got to use the keyboard. Because I normally use this same controller and plugged it into my PC.
G-Dubs, did you remind to download his tattoos?
Whose tattoos?
Blaise's.
Oh yeah, I uploaded them already. When I did my 200-some uploads of images while I was waiting to create, I just uploaded a shitload of images. All right, so I want to go back to the, what was it? Face, deformation, region. Okay, so these eyebrows are going to come over. So they're over my eyes. There we go. I got to change the color of them too a little bit. It should be lighter. Now they look like eyebrows. I knew I adjusted the eyebrows. Now I wonder how far I would get into this game using the keyboard only. Why is it making me...
You'd be fucked.
Well, I gotta agree to the terms and services. Now, how do I get out of this? Escape to close. Well, I can use the up, down, left, and right keys. That's not bad. Page up and page down to do that part. Boy, this is crazy. No? Page up. Oh, why can't you just point and click? Let's go back to where we were. So we went over some of the pad stuff earlier that I was talking about. I think both of the hair needs to be lightened. That's why I didn't want to create wrestlers, because I know in the past we've created shit and then they pat something and then all your created wrestlers are jacked up, or some of them are, or whatever. So I just didn't want to take that risk. And I mean, maybe I'll put the gray in his eyebrows and beard. That looks a little better. I mean, he could still color his beard. So I can't get over to creations. Page up, page down. Where is that? Page up, page down. That's not, why is that not working? Yeah, me trying to find which keys do what. Oh, there's page up, page down. Never mind. Found it. Creations. Enter. Edit Superstar. Enter. I think I already have Blaise downloaded. Yep, there he is. Edit. So I have Blaise up on 23 now. Thank you. See, Neo, you are good for something.
Such a backhanded fucking compliment.
And I just realized
So
last year no. Last year I changed his weight to 250. 265 is kind of excessive. But like I said, I based it off of like a Brock Lesnar upper body, and then like, well, his legs are pretty. Well, you can't change them like you used to. I wish you could do more body morphing.
It would be nice.
Yeah, that was good when you could change every part of the body.
Yeah, because there were like his legs weren't that big for a reason. I wanted him to be a guy who was top heavy, was all arms and upper body, and then I based a lot of the moves off of that, being some of the shit that he does. Not a lot of kicks and stuff with the feet. All right, so I got that done. What was I just about to do? Shit. Oh yeah, 250. I fixed it. Dude, this is bothering me so much seeing him with that regular hair. I'm just going to do this. And it does not mean Blaise is going to be fighting in his gutchies, in his underpants. But it does start to look like him. That's one thing when you're designing your characters, to use like a couple parts that are like, that people know it's your character. Like when I see the type of gear that Neo wears and that type of hairstyle with the blue in it, I know it's Neo. Like there's no confusing it with other people. But there's a lot of people who make characters where you're like, you see 3 or 4 of their characters and they look very similar. And a lot of times it's just taking a little extra time to create. Like I'll tell you right now, with all transparency, when I do people's characters and I do move sets, I do not go through every fucking move and change them. Now, if someone tells me I want to make sure there's a short arm clothesline in my moveset or this and that, I change the signatures, I change the finishers to what they're supposed to be, and then that's where I use those, what 3 characters would your moveset be based off of, and I copy them over, but I use different categories. So I go by categories, and then I'll look through. If there's something that really sticks out that character shouldn't be doing, I'll change it. But I don't get in depth as I might for some, for many reasons, with the movesets.
Like a super heavyweight, you could see doing a splash, but not a fucking 450
Exactly.
for a moonsault.
And even
Like
if your
something
sliders are
senton
down for
sword.
that, it can still happen.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have the move in there, it could be a default move. Because I know, like, in the submission moves and shit, because there's like, there's a submission move. Like, I never saw him. I didn't think he had that move. I'm not important parts. I'm not doing clothing. Yeah, I guess I am doing clothing now. I don't know. Does that beard need lightened? Maybe I'll see if I lighten that beard just a little bit. Not clothing. What am I doing? But, I mean, based on the character, I should say, I get more in-depth in some than others, I guess is what I was trying to say. I don't want anyone to think I'm shortchanging them and just real fast creating their character. Like, fuck you, it's not my character. Because I do get pretty in-depth in them. But for some, I'll get more in-depth. Either because they sent me a list of moves they want, or I go through after I do the 3 characters and put the 3 different, John Cena in these categories and Undertaker in these categories and whatnot. So then I'll go through, and if I see something sticks out, maybe I can just select... no, that's too gray. I guess right where it was is kind of where we needs to be. Do I want the sideburns? Do I want the whole beard? Do I want to go to just a goatee? I'm not sure. So let me go under in 23 attire. Oops. Luckily, the up, down, left, and right keys do most of the stuff in this creation. And enter enters it. So if I go into here, edit attire. So I got 23 and 24 open.
Let's go.
Alright, so the color, I think I'm going to keep the same. I don't know, if I changed it, it would be to just a goatee, like this. Not a big difference.
Villain Blaise.
What's that?
That's Villain Blaise.
Well, there is heel Blaze out there too, so.
Yo, Blaze just has the twirling mustache.
Oh wow! I actually put a goatee over top of. So I kept this, and then I went under goatee, because I can see it now that I
He
have
had
it
a
up.
goatee, a mustache, and a full beard.
Yeah. So this one was. It looks like 3 lines. It's not that one because the lines don't match up.
I think it was like 3rd row or some shit.
Yep, I think it's it right here.
Boom, there it is.
And then this, because I did want him showing a tiny bit of age, because to be realistic, I mean, he could dye his hair, yeah, but he's an old character. He's been
You
wrestling
going
for
full
20
gray beard?
So I wanted it to have a little bit of a gray, like, tinge to it. But I don't know if that's too... There we go. Just a little bit of gray to it. But it really, I mean, during the game or whatever, it's not even that noticeable.
Because depending on the camera, it's always like facing his fucking back, or he's always looking down.
That's the other thing with, like, things coming down the ramp. Like, title belts and stuff. Like, you can't really see all the detail in title belts when they bring them down, depending on the entrance and stuff like that.
The only time you really see the detail in the title belt is when it's like a title match.
Yeah, and they show it real close, yep. Which I do like. Hey, AJ, what's happening, AJ? Cool kid in the house. How you doing? I don't think I used any eye makeup or lipstick. No face paint, no tattoos on his face. All right, let's go to... I did give him a shitload of earrings. We may go with different earrings this year. I'm not going with the same tattoos. I think there's one that I'm changing, the lightning bolt one on the left, because it's so thick that it looked, even before the glitch was fixed, like some people who never downloaded the second Blaze last year, his whole left arm is just black because of how it was fucking up tattoos last year at first.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking half his arm was just charcoal.
So a lot of people that have my first character and didn't download the second one, like I've been trying to get Doc from DTW, he still has it. The whole left arm, so you can't even see like the detail. It just looks like it's this black tattoo from shoulder to elbow. All right, so I got upper body. I didn't really use the veins last time. Now that I'm looking at it, of course I had the MAD scar. So I got 4 tattoos. I got the lion, the MAD, the spider web, the lightning bolt, oh, and the Superman thing. That's because he was the Steel City Superman. And if I want to keep some symbolism of realism, I got to try to keep the tattoos pretty much the same.
Now you get that shit lasered off during seasons.
Yeah, I mean, that's why you could use that excuse that, you know, people get them lasered off
Like
now.
for a couple of weeks, he'll have like bandages and then remove them for new tats.
Yeah. Now, the back scar, if anyone ever notices with the MAD members, the longer you're an MAD member, and this is how intricate I get, the longer you're an MAD member, the more I dissolve your back scar. Like, if you just became a member of the MAD, your back scar would be fresh. So it's up like here. Like, people who have been with the MAD for a couple years, I go about halfway, so it just looks like a scar, like here. So, once again, trying to add a little bit of realism to our fantasy world, if this would ever have happened. Now, what they do in that back scar, I've never explained. I've never explained it. Maybe someday I'll make a reason for why, but as of right now, no. Right arm, where the MAD tattoo should be for everybody, Kelly. No, just kidding. She wanted it somewhere else. Well, Shifty had an excuse. Well, it's the same excuse, actually. They both have tattoos on their right upper arm. So I had Shifty's on his left arm, and Kelly's, which, I forgot to change. I barely moved her right arm, top of her arm logo. I made it a little bit smaller just to put the MAD, but she didn't want it that way, which is fine. It's your characters. So I want custom image. I went through my custom images in a deletion utility yesterday for the first time. I realized you cannot delete an image that's on somebody. Remember last year you could try to do that and it would delete them if it's on them, or it would fuck shit up. Now you can only delete the ones, and I have always lived by the fact that I only delete one thing. I mean up to 10 images at once. Because I've had back in the day, I tried to delete like 100 images and it froze and screwed everything up. Using the in-game images, Dom Mysterio attire, I found as long as it doesn't say Atticus, as long as it doesn't say WWE or Dom Mysterio real big. Like I think someone was that you, Atticus, that had DM, and we just covered it up with a logo or something. There ain't nothing wrong with that. So with the MAD logo, it's always top of the shoulder, 1, 2 to make it bigger, and then we adjust the opacity down to 80 to 85. So I'm going to go 80. And then the embossment up to about 20 some to make it look a little bit more like a tattoo. It's almost impossible to make it look completely like a tattoo, but then I have the lion underneath that because he is a Leo and so am I. They have a jacket in game that says "Reach for the Sky" as a tribute to Jay Briscoe. Nah, "Reach for the Sky" is fine. That's some people. The only thing I'd say, Atticus, is when people come into the chats, get used to them saying, "Oh, you're just a Jay Briscoe ripoff" or something like that, and dumb shit like that. People, "Oh, that's John Cena," or "That's from him," or "That's from her," because some people just reactionary. They're just going to tell you where that image is from, and it's no offense or anything, but just be prepared for that.
I can say this right now. That's not a tribute to Jay Briscoe. That's just from freaking Dijak himself, the "Reach for the Sky" one.
Reach for the Sky? He said that. Oh,
that jacket. I mean.
Oh.
It's just Dijak's thing.
But what I'm saying is people would either say you're just being Dijak or you're just being Jay Briscoe or whatever. It doesn't matter who. But yeah, I don't mind. I mean, I would rather have nothing WWE on the whole game, but I realize there's some things. If you find something in game that's dope that works with your character, fucking do it, man. Hardly ever have I argued or fought with someone that they can't do this or that. Especially if you got a good reason for it. I forgot to put TJ's mushroom on him. I got to upload his Double Toad 7 stuff. His Double Toad 7 stuff too, because I have the Secret Agent TJ. So here's all Sunshine stuff. I see all her tattoos are up there already. I think I might use the tie-dyed shirt more on Blaze this time than I did. I think I used it on Junior or Jinx or whatever the fuck we're calling him this year. Wait a minute. Did I not upload?
I think you're going with Jinx, aren't you?
Yeah, he's Jinx. Well, I haven't done anything this year yet. But the idea behind that was it's all against his dad. When he was a kid, he was called Jinx and he hated it. But now he wants to do anything just to piss off his dad. Where is my lion? I do like this image with the dead people, the dead bodies. Who did I use this for? I think it was Caliber. I might have forgot to put his barcode on. This is Caliber's arm tattoo. You know what? I think I did. So I put a barcode on someone. Maybe I should put the barcode on all the MAD guys too. Barcode. Caliber. I gotta make a note. Tattoo. Man, I know for a fact. Where the fuck is my other pen at? There it is. I thought for sure I uploaded that. There it is. I think it ain't no big deal. Missy Harris, what's up? So this tattoo, I don't even think I have to resize it. It should be right under the MAD, right above the bicep, and have enough room for the spider web tattoo on the elbow. So once again, opacity. I appreciate everybody stopping by. I mean, it really is. It's taking my mind off the fact that I said it was a dream come true when it was offered to me to go to WrestleMania. Now that I'm not going, I mean, I could have easily locked myself in my room and done nothing and just been depressed about it. But, I mean, once I spread the word out and you guys gave me all the great support, I figured why not do something to keep myself busy or whatnot, because there's no use. I just take it as a sign that I was either something bad was going to happen or I was going to get sicker or something was going to happen if I went. Sitting in, if we're watching WrestleMania on Sunday and it starts pouring down rain during the show, there's probably going to be a big smile grow on my face. That I'm glad I'm not there sitting in the rain. Like, what wasn't that WrestleMania where Samoa Joe was wearing a fucking
poncho?
They put him in the poncho and all that shit, and
it's like, oh, the world's starting to revolve again. We can all go back to WrestleMania. Nope.
Could you imagine going? I mean, I didn't pay a ton of money. I'll tell you all, it was $340 for my plane ticket, which was some kind of deal because they told me it was non-refundable because it was a promotion. So I was flying direct flight, no stops, late on a Saturday, flying back late on a Monday. And I think Monday's when that eclipse is happening. I'm not sure. But I thought I was going to be like in the air during the solar eclipse or whatever. Like, no, not that it's a big deal, but who knows? Could be the beginning.
Do you think it would have taken out the plane or some shit?
Could have been the beginning of the end of the world. Who knows? Well, I was saying earlier, in 2017 or 2018, there was a solar eclipse, and the timeline goes from the northwest of America down to the southeast, and this one's going from the southwest to the northeast, so it's creating a big X over America. And they were saying they're really worried about where that X collides, that there's going to be like sacrificing and all this weird shit happen because of the fact that two eclipses are going, kind of over the same. I don't know. It's weird. I don't believe in any of that shit. But I do think that it could be the beginning of the end of the world with all the weird shit with the weather and stuff that are happening. But there's a reason for everything. So I could easily be depressed about not going, but I'm just going to accept the fact that it happened for a reason. I don't really need to know exactly why, but I might know. I mean, it might have been because I'm just getting over getting sick. Like literally today, I'm almost 100%. So I would have had to hope that by tomorrow I'm 100% just to even make this trip not miserable. So, I mean, how much fun am I going to have being miserable on a plane trip, miserable on a bus or a ride, whatever, to get to the arena? I don't even have a ticket for night one. So I'd have been standing outside, go to a casino or a bar to watch where I don't know anybody. I could have got mugged. Who knows? I'll be walking around an area I'm not familiar with no one that I know. I would have had to find Matt somewhere first. So it could have been a disaster if I went. It's not like a controlled environment. It's not like just driving an hour to Pittsburgh and, I mean, there's so many variables. What if the plane got delayed and I didn't get there till the next day or whatever, something happened? I don't know. A million things could have happened.
Can you say one of your friends got COVID or something going to the fucking WWE world?
Yeah, that's why I'm not going. He was my ticket. He's the one who gave me the free ticket. I was going to
say, it's like, if someone got COVID in WWE world, that shit's going to spread to WrestleMania.
Well, Matt hopefully is smart enough not to use his ticket and go to the show anyway. But some people don't give a fuck. And some people will just think they have a cold and go to the show anyway. And then they give it. Plus, I have a very weak immune system and asthma. So those are two things that it's been said that can make COVID a lot worse. I know a lot of people that have had it. It's just like a cold. It's done in a couple days. Where's the fucking spider web?
Yeah, that's if you get the fucking shots or whatever.
Yeah. And I got the first couple shots, but I haven't. Yeah, that's the thing. That's why in America it spreads so much, because we're a bunch of fucking assholes that think, number one, I won't get it, or I won't spread it, or it's not real. And I've lost family members from COVID, so I know it's real. My I don't know what my sister's husband's dad, who was 80 years old, kind of old, perfect health, worked outside, got COVID once, went to the hospital, left, got COVID twice, died. He has no other health problems. So it got him good. Everyone's different. That's the thing. Some people have really strong immune systems and shit that can handle. I don't have the spider web.
What's worse is the fuckers who were on TikTok that were like, "Oh, I've got COVID," and started licking random things like in shopping centers, doorknobs, fucking turn things.
Well, then the word
train stations.
I remember when the word came out that they said once you catch it, it's like chicken pox. Once you catch it the first time, you can't catch it again, or it's worse, or it's not as bad if you catch it again. So then people were having COVID parties, like college parties. They would all get together so they all get COVID, and then they won't get it again, or it won't be as bad the next time. It's like, how fucking stupid does that sound?
Yeah, that's pretty stupid.
Yeah, let's go get this, because you don't know how it's going to affect
the education system on fucking college students.
So you don't know how it's going to affect you because everyone's different. I had it 3 times. One was hell, and one I wanted to end the world, and the second 2 times it didn't make me hardly sick at all. Yeah, Goddess has had it a bunch of times.
I had it once, and I do not ever want it again.
You can't catch it for 30 days once you've had it. Oh yeah, want to bet? Now for most people, that might be for most people. She's saying you can't catch it within the 30 days once you're like better from it. But I think people that I know have gotten it like right away.
I think people have like got COVID, cured after 14 days, and then got it like 3 days later.
Yeah. Yep. My sister, she's a pharmacist, and her husband. Well, I mean, doctors will tell you anything. Her husband is an X-ray technician, a lead X-ray technician at a hospital here in Pittsburgh. And could you imagine? They had to go to work during that shit in a hospital with people that have it, so it's like, and I don't go out as much or nothing, so I didn't have to worry about getting it. Now for some reason I have this Superman tattoo as a torso tattoo. I think because I couldn't get it up as high, I couldn't get it up as high as I wanted to. Let's see.
But at the same time, it's like fucking, you might not go out, but somebody that you know has to go out, and somehow it gets into your house, into you, and it's just like, oh, fuck that deal.
Yeah. Exactly, Bill. That's well put. Perfectly said. I don't think anyone truly knows how it works. Exactly. That's what's even scarier about it. And yes, you can just get it and be done with it in a couple days like a cold, or you can get it and die. I don't want to risk either one.
I had a minor version of it, and I still hated it.
Yeah. And with the way I know how my health is, when I get the flu, it's not like a regular flu. It's horrible. So I'm afraid that this strain of flu could be really bad. Plus, if it's affecting your lungs and stuff, I'm asthmatic. And so I don't want I don't deal with my asthma that much. Only like in the winter a little bit I'll have to use an inhaler and shit. But I'm lucky to have mostly grown out of it. Why would I want to do something that can possibly bring it back or make it worse? Because it does affect your breathing. For most people. Like I said, it's different for everybody. But I didn't want to just sit here and sulk and be sad because I'm not going to Mania. I mean, it makes me not really, like I said earlier, it makes me not really want to like do a stream on it. Like I have a slideshow already downloaded to my phone because I was going to do a StreamYard show from Philadelphia either the day before to talk about what happened on Saturday and then one the day after. So luckily, for some reason, something told me, don't schedule it, don't do all that work to set all those shows up until you're down in Philly. And look, I saved myself a ton of work. So we got that. I have to get the spider for the left arm, and I have to figure out what I'm going to do with the right arm. It was lightning before, but that tattoo's so dark, I'm thinking maybe go find something on Community Creations. If I can't find it there, I almost would like to find things on my own and upload them, then use Community Creations. Because when the next game comes out, how do you know that's going to be on Community Creations again? So I'm almost more confident using logos I find online and uploading to the uploader than finding stuff on Community Creations, because then you might be harder to find it the next time. So I do got 2 tattoos more I got to do, but let's look into clothes here. Lower body, I have nothing. And if you're wondering what I'm doing and you just joined, I have 2K23 open and I'm basically doing both at once. And when I do clothes, I always start the bottom up. So I gotta find, they were like Jordan-like shoes, and so I think they were on generic.
I thought they were like flame boots or some shit.
Well, I added all that to them. All I did was took whichever ones look like. I have the logo for that with the flames on them, but they are basically the sneakers. We call them tennis shoes here. I know I'm not playing tennis, but we've called them tennis shoes. Most people call them sneakers, basketball shoes, whatever. But it's the ones that look like the Jordans. What am I doing? I have it right in front of me. I keep forgetting that I have 23 open on my tee. It is towards the bottom. Luckily, that's one thing. We get mad sometimes that they don't completely overhaul this game and change a bunch of shit. But at the same time, because everything's kind of the same place it was, it does make some of this stuff a little easier. You know what I mean? So it's like you take the good with the bad.
Yep.
No, not low tops. They were... So it's like, once we've done this 3 or 4 games, it's like super easy to just be like, go through and be like, oh, I know where this is at. I know where that's at. I remember where this is at.
And then they add new shit to take you off it. It's like, fuck, it's not in this row. What the hell?
Yeah, that's the only thing. Sometimes it's in a different spot. Does that looks really close. Or is it this one? It looks like they had... No, it's not those. Those look like women's tennis shoes. Is it this one? I mean, it can be any one I fucking want it to be, honestly. Yeah, there it is, with the strap over the front. Yep, that's them. And all I did was black them out. So we're going... all black everything, which is the way I like my shoes in real life too. I don't like white on the sole. Keep in mind, I ran a Champ Sporting Goods store for 5.5 years, so almost 8 years with training. So I'm a big sneakerhead. I'm all about the tennis shoes and stuff. I mean, I have not anymore, but I used to get a new pair of sneakers like every month. I was the manager. I could do whatever the fuck I wanted. Now these have some shine, so I think I'm going to match this material with this part. Try to match it with the other part that's kind of shining. Or, better off, change this material. Or will it even matter? Sony needs to make something to let people with PCs join the chats. That is not remote play. Damn it. What do you mean?
I really highly doubt that's going to happen. Basically, he's saying that PlayStation needs to allow PC people to join the party.
Or you can join it on your phone.
Yeah, you can do the PlayStation app on your phone.
There's a PlayStation app. You can join it on there. Yeah, the app on your phone will let you do it, Bill.
That's assuming you have a PS.
Now, sometimes people can't hear you as well if you're on the phone. I've noticed that through people. People are on the... Yeah, just go to your app store and look for PlayStation. And there's a PS app where I'm on the app right now too. That's where I read off all the members. I think you're in there though, Bill. Did I mention your name? But you're just saying you need a better way to get in. I gotcha. I want to make sure you're already in here. I'd have to add you, I think. Which I'm not good at that shit either. I don't mind though if you can find a way on there. But from what I've seen, some people they get on a call through their phone and you can't hear them as well as you hear everybody else. Ooh, satin shoes. That's almost matching it, too. No one's really going to know it's satin. But now satin looks different when I change that. I think I'm just going to fuck around with different materials until I find something I like, which is that. And shoelaces I'm going to keep the same because they're laces. I want them to be super shiny. Color's good, and I'm pretty sure I uploaded this fire too. There it is. One of the first things I uploaded. And what I do with this... Do I have a fight on your show today, Neo? I don't care if I do or don't.
Sunshine does.
Sweet. This is what I do. I just stretch it out to go over the front and then to the side like that. Yep, that's exactly how it was in the last one. And it looks a little weird when you're really up close, but when the fuck are you going to be this close to his shoes? Never.
I mean, he doesn't kick anybody, so yeah, no,
yeah,
never.
I don't use a lot of kicks at all. That's plus, like I said, you just see these images from afar, so I always try to keep that into perspective too. That you're not going to be up close to these images unless, like Nia said, when they're showing the champion, or Kyle, whoever said, when you have a title fight, you see the belt up close. But other than that, when people are walking down the ring, you don't see all the detail and stuff as much, depending on the entrance, obviously. Now, these shoes are a little shinier than last time, but that's fine. A low blow would give a flaming crotch. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, so now...
Yeah, but only if you hit him with a glove or you bicep.
I don't know if I did socks or kick pads. Oh, I don't have to guess. I did socks.
You know, it'd be a cool feature if you could change how you low blowed somebody.
Multiple types of
you
low
could
blows?
do the whole the arm, or you could do like a kick or some shit.
Now I don't know off the top of my head. Is there a front one and a back one, or no? It's just a front, right?
If you're using the super effect or whatever it is.
Is there a low blow where they get him from behind? Pardon the pun. Because people give that. Well, it's really a shot to the elbow where it doesn't hit you in the crotch if you do it right. But I think it's from the front.
As a normal move,
time.
yeah. There's I think 4 different low blows, but I'm talking about the payback.
Oh, the payback one. Okay.
Go down and swing.
Yes, now I know what you're talking about.
It'd be cool if you could change it from the punch, or you could just fucking kick them, or they try to grapple you from behind and you catch them in the nuts.
So I did this black. I need to get earbuds or my phone. Thank you about that app. Now I need to get earbuds. I'll just get wired headsets, man. They're cheap. And now to find the yellow, it's all the way over here. Right about here. I can actually check that on 23. It's 206. I can make it perfectly the same. 206, 130. Well, that's going to be as close as I'm going to get. 206. Because it's not a real dark and it's not a real bright yellow. But some of them, depending on the gear, I got to use a different yellow. Because I just want it to match up. Alright, so back to 23. I'm actually not doing too bad with the keyboard. It's got his socks. Yeah, socks and sandals. You don't like the socks and sandals? Well, go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Alright, knee pads. Let's see, edit. And right next to Dusty Rhodes' polka dots. Which they probably aren't in the game this year.
It would be, but it's DLC.
So it's right by here. Is that it? It's a knee brace. which mostly gets covered up. I think that's it. No, and the polka dots was right to the right of it in 23, so it's not the same. Unless there's another one. Oh, no, there it is. There's the polka dots right next to it. How about that? They didn't even change that. Same damn shit. And I think all I did was make sure they were on the darkest black. And this part, I think part of it stays gray, doesn't it? Yeah. Because that's the metal parts. And I want those to be black as well. Now the top of it will get covered by the shorts, because I am going to just use the same shorts again. Should be able to copy that. Roger that. And yep, still see the top line on the socks right above the brace. That's what I wanted. And now we go to exit in 23. Oh, I never uploaded the terrible towel, did I? Caca. That's the one image I think I forgot to upload. So we go trunks. Nope, bottoms. Good thing the Street Profits old shorts are still in there. Let's see where they're at. And I put the Steel City Committee logo on it. So it is towards the bottom, next to the camouflage skirt. It's funny how not much has changed in this. Let's see if it's the same on this too. There they are. I think that's them. No, that's too long. They were shorter. Okay, there it is. Look, right next to the camouflage skirt. That's them. Oh, that's why I put the Steel City Committee logo over there to cover up the SP.
Don't you reverse the colors for those?
Yep. Yep. And now, images. I know I got the SEC logo, but I don't think I uploaded the Terrible Towel. I think I put the SEC logo up there. There it is. Wait, let me just look for the towel. So now here's the shitty part. How do I get the fuck... Oh no, Windows button. And then go to... here, because now I'm just going to upload. What do I have to upload? I have to upload lightning tattoo, spider tattoo, and the terrible towel. I'm pretty organized, so for the most part, but now I'm just organized in a bunch of different spots, so I don't even know if it's called terrible towel. Let me search my PC. Towel. Nope. Terrible. I didn't name it Terrible Towel. Good job. Now, where would that be? Images. I normally have an image file where I put almost a folder where I put almost all the images I use, but I never put them together, so now I have like 5 different image files. Probably would be quicker to find another picture of the Terrible Towel, screenshot it, and upload that too. Because I literally have thousands of images in here. And if I wasn't smart enough to label it Terrible Towel, which is not in this one, could take me a while to find it. Let's go back into 2K22 folder. 2K22 tattoos and images. I guess I should look for the spider web too. Not under there. Great.
Oh damn! They added a new class.
What do you mean?
Because they had one when you faced them from the front, but now they got one from the back.
We have no control over them anymore. I don't.
Did not know that.
Let me see what you guys are talking about in the chat here. When I see another call with Bill's back tattoo, I got pissed. See, that stuff doesn't bother me anymore. Community creations is exactly what it says, community. If people want to fuck with your character, they're going to find a way regardless. People, I mean, I've created logos that people have used, and it's like, can you really, I mean, that's flattery to me. If they want to use it, go for it. I've created arenas. I created that Violent Times Day arena, and people took it and used it. I don't care. The play on words with Valentine's Day, so Violent Times Day, and I have a logo made for it and everything. People used it. I don't care. Doesn't really bother me. I mean, I get some people who are really...
Me and you use the same logo.
For what?
I think it was on Junior. He had a fucking tattoo that I had on Evan Edwards.
For a lot of tattoos, I will just find them on Community Creations and use them because you do not see the...
did one year, and then I had to look for it on Google.
You do not see the detail of tattoos in the game, hardly at all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can get the idea of what a tattoo can be, but
it can be
hardly
something
ever.
bright, it can be something tribal, it can be fucking...
Yeah, like the ones... They did add a couple good ones in the game this year that look like real tattoos for a change instead of those cartoonish ones. Yeah, I don't care if someone uses my character. You can call him Dickhead McCoy and put a penis on his head. I don't care. I think I have that covered up as well as I'm going to be able to.
Future plan, no, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to you, Blaise.
So, I mean,
yes, Blaise? No, maybe.
I don't care as much. I really don't anymore. So I still need to get the terrible towel. I can do that later. Got the whole bottom done. Let's look upper body. So last year I just gave him a jacket. Oh, belt.
Dude, I respect you, dude. I wouldn't do that to you.
I don't know. Belt I used, where is it? The old flannel. So I kind of want to do something new with him, but I don't know what. Oh, they get rid of the flannel! Oh! They got rid of the flannel tied around your waist. Oh, there it is. You cocksuckers. You got everything else the same. Yeah,
They moved it.
That's what Hugo calls Steel City Committee. He calls it the Steel City Comedy. So I did dark black on one, and I think they were both. I think I did dark black on both. You can't change the damn other color. What? Ah, that looks like shit. Bill 8.
Yeah, black is terrible in this game. Like,
What the? But why not just give us a third
shading is
color
just terrible.
option? Give us a third color option for the outline. So now, well, if I did this one gray and match the gray, that will look better. Or a little
have you
better.
thought about swapping materials?
Yeah, that too. I've done that, and maybe I'll just go black and gold. This looks better because you don't see the white outline as much. Plus, I'm going to put the terrible towel over top of one of the parts hanging down.
Just take it off.
You take it off.
Damn, Goddess wants you to strip on stream.
You take it off. I don't care if you like it or not.
What the hell? Let's come back to.
Goddess wants cover it with a square. Cover every little bit. Do you know how many squares there are there? I have to cover every square.
With a square.
Oh, you mean cover the whole thing with a square, as Corey's saying. So it's one color. But I kind of want people to know it's a flannel. Like the way I did it last year, I did super black on one color and then like a dark gray on the other. If I do one square, it'll just look like a shirt wrapped around my... Let's take a look and see what that looks like. I might like that better. Doesn't have to be a flannel. No, I know what you mean, though, Corey. No, definitely. I think you may have just given me an idea to not give a shit. We'll do miscellaneous images. Is that where it is? No, it's under designs. Just grab a square. There's some nice flannel prints on CC. I don't know. It doesn't have to be. Well, see, I can do this and just make it a T-shirt. And this part can be open because the terrible towel's going right there. So if I did that, I might actually like this better. So, what the fuck happened? It's gone. Where'd the square go? Oh, now it's back. You did see that too, right? You see it disappear for a second and it came back.
Yeah, I saw it.
This might be better, actually, Corey, because it's just a shirt wrapped around there. It's just as good. I just wanted something where I could put the terrible towel over the corner, so I will bring that image on and put it right over where that flannel is. I could put another square there and cover it all up. Actually, I should probably do that just in case I can't cover all of it up. Let's see. Go back and add another square. And just do that. Look, it disappeared again over there. Oh no, that's just the other part. Never mind. Color. I'm so convinced that... Look, it disappeared again. I'm so convinced that some weird shit is going to happen this weekend. And I hope it's not really bad. I hope no one gets hurt or anything. But I have a weird feeling there's something weird is going to happen this weekend. And I'm going to be happy that I wasn't in Philadelphia. If it's just the weather sucks, that would be good enough reason for me.
Roman retains they burned the building down.
Because, I mean, there was just an earthquake in New York and New Jersey this morning that was felt in Philadelphia. So what if it happens again in Philadelphia?
God, I hope not.
I hope not either, and that'd be horrendous.
Cody's bus caught fire, and that's just like, holy shit.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking weird, too. Like, I just got this weird cosmic feeling. Like, it was the first thing that, luckily, the way I've been raised, I don't get mad and upset at things right off the bat. I gotta let it process. Yeah, look, that's not as dark as black as I want it to be.
Like Vince McMahon's trying to curse WrestleMania or some shit?
Yeah, if he's the Antichrist, he could take it all down at once if he wants to. You need to put your app into SIG. I don't know what that means, but you do that, bro. Not bad. I mean, I might get rid of the thing around his waist. More importantly, I want to make a manager attire this year to use him more. Because I was all hype whenever they were expanding universe mode last time in 23. I was like, oh, cool, I can do promos and have Blaze come out. But no, they didn't add promos. And then this year, they didn't add promos. I just wanted to start the shows out like Wrestling Mama used to do it. Wrestling Mama would have Mama come out for a promo to start the show, and that's where she would do all her, here's the rules, here's what's happening, here's what's going down. Yeah, Corey, that's what I was thinking about, just changing the material. But let's go ahead and do upper body here. Oh, I did have a tank top on him. What did it say? Oh, it was the jersey. I think I want to bring back the jersey. Because I was doing this. For 19 and 20. Because when I was in W I had that number 43 Palomalu jersey type thing. So I don't want they don't have like a football jersey. I just used a tank top. But then I used a jacket that covered it up so no one got to see it in 23. The shirt that was underneath. Because he wrestles without a shirt. Hey, Zerk, what's happening, man? Troy and the Hare. What's Troy and the Hare? Wasn't that one? I think it's tucked in. No, it's not that one. Well, here. Fucking look. It's right in front of you. I keep forgetting I have it right in front of me. Up a little bit. Sure as fuck ain't that one. Is that a bra? A jog bra? They must have put new ones in here. A lot of new ones in here because they're different. It's like a sleeveless t-shirt, basically. But I can use whatever I want. You missed the Steelers pun and you had your 43 on your... And you had 43 on your jersey. What do you mean I missed the Steelers pun? What's up, Zerk? How you doing, man? Alright. So if I'm looking for something that kind of looks like a football jersey, really. But I know
Wouldn't that be in, like, jackets and shit?
Yeah, but I want to use a jacket over top of it. So that's why I used a sleeveless t-shirt for underneath. And my original idea was to have it open so you could at least see the number. Because that's what a lot of people associated Blaise with, was that number 43 jersey. And WU and all that shit. So I tried to bring that consistent. Is that it? There it is. Oh, I don't have the Steeler logo. Maybe I used the SEC round one. I don't even know if I have that. So when I uploaded those 200 logos, I thought for sure I got them all. I was like, I had to have gotten them all. And I would like continue to go back to, well, it's a little harder because my PC version that I have in 23, it's up now, doesn't have everything. I just uploaded it to test out streaming through PC and StreamYards, which had a little bit to be desired, to say the least. So what I did was 43. I just want, and this is only going to be viewed for a tiny bit, so it doesn't matter that much. And I think, oh no, they don't give me any options but that for it. All right. Then I had the round Steel City Committee logo, which I don't think I uploaded. Because they're supposed to be on a Steeler jersey, it'd be the Steeler logo, but oh, you're kidding me. There it is. Yay! And it goes right up here, which probably won't even be seen. Maybe I'll put it in the middle. Middle, middle, middle. Let's emboss it a little bit. A lot of bit. I gotta move that number down a little bit.
No, you need to change that number to 420.
No. There, and I got put 4. I don't even need to. On the last one, I put 43 on the back, and I put McCoy on the back, but it doesn't matter. Oh, the hair. I'm so disappointed. What? Lack of Troy Polamalu love. What do you mean lack? I'm using his number. I'm honoring him. Alright, so let's move that down a little bit. And I'm not even going to put the number on the back or anything because I'm putting a jacket on and he's shirtless, so it doesn't matter. All I want to do, bye cowboy. All I wanted to do was get a jacket. Let's look at where the last jacket is. Top, right before the second block. And next to the Street Profits jacket. Right here. No, that's not it either. It just had a zipper and it had, the reason I used this jacket that was on here is because it had lines down the side. There it is. That's the one I used last year. I don't want to use that one this year. I want to use a different jacket. open. There's only one? I actually just need to go back to generic jackets instead of looking at all those ones that are probably going to have shit from WWE on them. Blade Charge! What is up?
And it's Carl Anderson's.
So I want something. Let's go to... Yeah, I've done that before. I've designed someone's jacket. I didn't notice it until I go out and there's like a name on the back or something. So, is there any of the jackets? This one looks too much like a fireman's jacket. I mean, it would match because I can do the lines. The yellow and white line. I just don't think that looks cool enough. And it doesn't... It's kind of... See, it would... Let's see. Here's what I would do with this jacket if I used it. I would do black... I would do white. And yellow. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, it is. It looks like a... Because it matches those fireman pants that look like a fireman. Let's continue to look through, see if we have any jackets I like that are open. I can go varsity jacket. It's not bad.
Safety blades.
Safety outfit, whatever. Same difference. That one's not bad, but I'd rather it had a collar. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see what this
I think you'd have to go into the high collar shit.
Yeah. But no, like this type of...
Oh, you mean like folded down?
Any type of collar. Oh, this one's not bad if I want to go a little hoodie.
Only you can prevent WoW.
Oh, Jesus, Blaise.
I feel like Blaise starts to fight.
Let's go down to... Before we do the jacket, let's do the arms. So... On the left hand, I had the Street Profit one. Lower arm left. I don't know how many times I keep forgetting that I can easily just go in here and find out where the fucker's at. He's closer to the... It's just time saving a little bit. And it had the little stars on it. And it's a little longer. Hand. Oh, it's on hand. Left hand. Shit, I knew. There's so many things I do when I go live. I always forget something. I like to have my YouTube studio up in front of me. Live. So you gonna do a 5-hour show today?
No. Hopefully going for like 2 or 3.
Cool.
I only got one tag match, I think, on the card.
Unfortunately, all my tag matches are with KO now because I don't want an 1.5-hour tag match. So I just added KO to all of them. There it is. So we're going... I can't even see it because
I'm sure you like the fact that Radio Rex is defending his title in an elimination chamber.
I can't believe he even has a title.
I don't know how he got it back again. I thought Leon was the answer.
Oh, jeez. So let's go.
My God.
I think just black and... Oh, look how it's gray on the arm there. That's weird. On the hand. Is that one of the... Wait. Yeah, there it is.
I was going to ask, is that one of the colors?
It's just the material seems a tiny bit different, so I have to change the material on the inside. The second one, this one. Yo! Pete!
Hey, how's it going, guys?
What's up? I'm trying not to be depressed, so I figured I'd create something.
Oh, I've been having it a little bit rough. Fuck, I was in the shit last night, or I should say all day yesterday. It just didn't feel good. Today, fuck, I'm just tired. I didn't get any sleep last night.
Well, I'm glad you're here. I don't know if you heard the news. The guy who got me the WrestleMania ticket got COVID in Philly, so I'm not going now.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
no.
Yeah, so it got
rolling in
canceled.
by the dozen now.
Mordrin, what's up?
What the fuck's up, everybody?
Hey, Mord.
So I got a message this morning when I woke up from Matt. He's in Philadelphia. He went to WWE World last night. And keep in mind, he's from Canada. So he flew all the way down to Philadelphia to spend a week. And 2 weeks ago, his bed and breakfast got canceled. They just canceled it on him. And I said, how can they do that when you're 2 weeks away from... Is anybody hearing echo?
Yeah, I'm hearing an echo.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm hearing it now. It's either Pete or Mort, I don't know. But anyway, I got a message this morning that he went to WWE World show last night and he woke up this morning sick as fuck. He's got COVID.
Oh,
So now
shit.
he has to isolate for 5 days, and he's like 10 minutes from the stadium, and he can't go. So I had to cancel my flight, which is a pain in the ass. Goddess is hearing echo too.
I got us.
Well, fuck you, Goddess. Goddess is smoking crack today, Pete.
Well, fuck her then.
So, I mean, I put it in all my group chats that I wasn't going, to not expect me to be putting out content from WrestleMania, and just my basement's been flooded all week because of the rain. So yesterday, the last 2 days, I've been spending mopping and fucking sweeping water and moving shit around, and I've been sick all week at the same time. So I'm just chalking it up for there's a reason I'm not supposed to go to Mania. Whatever that is, I don't
By
care.
the way, the echo.
Yeah.
I pulled up the party chat to double check, and it does sound like it's coming from Mordrin's side of things.
Oh, Mordrin.
Might be this headset. The mic is better than I ever thought it was going to be for what I paid for it.
But do you have the show open somewhere or something? Because when you talk, it sounds fine.
I mean, I have the stream open, but my volume on my phone is all the way off.
Oh, are we on a live stream?
Yeah, I'm live, bro.
Yeah, we're live.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know.
Yeah, I've been live for about 2 hours.
I seen the fucking invite. I just jumped on. I said, fuck, I thought it was just a regular conversation we were having.
No, because what happened, I mean, I put the information out.
I'm very thankful you didn't start asking me about fucking sucking my dick now. Jesus Christ.
Shh, I won't tell everybody that yet. I'm waiting until I can bribe you for it. Nah, so I got a lot of support, and you know how this community is so great when things are bad or things are down, and I'm always the type of guy who says things could be worse, or, you know, there was just an earthquake in New York and New Jersey today, so there's a lot of worse shit that going on. I send my prayers and thoughts out to Clinton. He's out there struggling. He has a lot of things that are, you know, so I count my blessings. I'm not going to WrestleMania. I always wanted to. It is what it is. So once I got all this great support from all the chats, I put it in. I was like, fuck it. I'm just going to go live, create Blaze, because I need people right now.
Yeah. Now, I've never had the opportunity to go to WrestleMania. My brother Ben went to WrestleMania 18, I think it was, where Hogan and The Rock faced off.
Ooh.
Fucking, he came back so elated. He was so hoarse, you know, the whole fucking arena was just screaming that night. I've gone to a Raw years ago, back when Stone Cold was still in action, and same with Mankind. But never had the opportunity to go to Mania, and I don't think I want to. I can't handle that many people anymore.
Well, that's another thing that I start thinking about. It's going to be 55 degrees, which is kind of chilly, outside for 6 or 7 hours. If Matt would have got, because he was going to go Saturday and try to buy 2 more tickets outside for me and him for Saturday. So as soon as I would have flown in, I would have got there at 6:30. I'd have got an Uber or take the subway over to the stadium. I would have met him at a gate, paid him for that ticket, and went and watched night 1 and night 2. But that's the big what if.
Yeah.
And I didn't have to spend a lot. Like I told everybody earlier, my flight was only $340, and that's round trip. But when I went to cancel it, they're like, well, you got a deal. It was on promotion, so it's non-refundable. You can cancel it. You can cancel it, but you got to file a claim. Luckily, you had insurance. And I said, yes. I thanked my one friend, Earl Cole. Shout out to you, because when I set up the thing, he was like, make sure you get insurance. Mm-hmm. And I'm normally a guy that gets insurance because dumb shit happens to me. If it's going to happen to anybody, it's going to happen to me, so I pay for insurance and shit. And luckily I did because, well, I had to file a claim today to try to get the money back. And yes, Pete, because I'm creating Blaze now means Slake is coming soon too.
You damn fucking right it does.
Well, at the same time, you got Sean. I'm not expecting, and Sean put it out there. I wouldn't really put his business out there, but Tripper passed away, his cat of 18 years, and my heart goes out to him tremendously right now. And Sean, he has to create the other tag team partner, and I don't think he's going to be, unless he gets the means to do something now. But to have an animal, whether it's a dog, cat, or whatever, for 18 years and then lose it, that has to be tough. So
we've got a small dog, Jack Russell Shih Tzu, and he's got very bad hip dysplasia, and that has acted up to the point where he can't walk now. Like all morning he's been down too. So I get it.
Yeah. So he'll have
we've
to
had
create
him for
the other
I think
one,
like 17, 18 years now.
So I feel bad, and I told him, I was like, "Listen, man, you can use the support, the affection. Go get another one."
Yeah.
I mean, it's tough though right away. Like my parents' cat just passed away. He was 16, but my parents are almost 80, so them taking care of the cat is kind of tough. So they're like, "I don't want to go through another one." It's like, all right. I was like, I know how much a dog or a cat can be so supportive as well, or they could fuck up the wires on your computer and fuck you up, right, Pete?
Yep. Or, take out your entire PS4 and you lose every fucking thing you have.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, like Goddess says, they're like family members, especially when you have them 10, 15, 18 years. So my heart goes out. Things could be a lot worse. I mean, my dad just had hernia surgery the other day on the 2nd, and his health isn't that great. He had a valve replacement on his heart, so any type of surgery now is life-threatening. So he had hernia surgery a couple weeks ago. He had another one the other night. I mean, he could have passed away, and then I'm dealing with a whole new problem if he didn't make it through that surgery. So I'm at the point right now, I'm just counting my blessings. I didn't get to go to wrestling show, so what? I don't know. I mean, I said it earlier. I said, if I'm watching Mania on Sunday and it starts to rain, a smile's going to grow on my face. I'm going to feel bad for the people in the arena, but I'm like, well, me with my back and my neck how it is, sitting for 6 hours is going to put me in a lot of pain regardless. And I was already prepared for being laid up for a week after this weekend because of that. But there's a reason. There's a reason for everything. So I'm depressed, but I'm not really super down. I just started packing things yesterday. I was just taking a backpack. I wasn't going to take a ton of shit because I was only going to be there Saturday night and Sunday night and fly back on Monday. And I believe Monday's the day we're having this solar. No. I mean, if I was in a healthier position, I would have flown down there because Matt was willing, and I have a little extra. I would have tried to go to SmackDown both nights and Raw, just for the experience. But I'm also not the type that would go to the Superstore and spend $400 on T-shirts and dumb shit.
Yeah.
As much as I'm a wrestling fan, and most wrestling fans collect wrestling T-shirts, I don't, unless I find one real cheap online or something. I'm not paying $40, $50 for a T-shirt at a show because they mark them up like crazy. I used to be in the fucking business.
Yeah, I've got a couple that I've picked up just because it was one of those that grabbed at me right away.
I have 2 shirts from 1985. One is Starcade.
I'm the same way.
But they're so small, I just put them on a little thing now. I couldn't wear them. My cat probably couldn't even wear them. But I mean, I know some people are into that. I'm just not into spending $40, $50 on a T-shirt.
Yeah.
And where am I going to wear it? Maybe for my live streams. That's it. I'm more worried about trying to find a jacket for Blaze right now. What's this?
Yeah, I mean, I bought an Undertaker shirt at SmackDown years ago when they opened the new arena here in Omaha, because it was the first time they came to this new arena. It was actually SmackDown and Heat shows. Yeah. And it's like, all right, I'll get a shirt here because Lord knows when they're going to come back. I'm in Omaha, Nebraska. It's not a major tourist stop.
Well, that's like people are like, oh, it's okay, Blaze, you can't go this year. You can go. Well, there's always next year.
Buy any WWE memorabilia.
I'm like, I can't go next year. It's probably going to be in Minnesota. That's going to be a lot more money. I mean, the only reason I can go this year is because I was getting a free ticket and a free place to stay. I mean, when would that opportunity come? You know, if I was really dedicated on going, me and the 3 guys from WrestleSense were going to book our tickets like months ago and go as soon as they had tickets on sale. Then we looked at the prices, and then thinking about finding a place to stay for 3 or 4 days, and it became pretty expensive. And that's not even talking about eating.
Yeah, that's just going.
So why is there just one little? Is that yellow or green? That splotch right there.
You're asking the wrong guy.
I know. I'm
Yellow.
I'm partially.
Yellow, yeah.
If it's closer to the yellow, I might just leave it because I'm partially colorblind too. But yellows and greens I mess up with a lot.
I can't see what you're talking about, but I'm going to say it's shit brown.
Thank you, Bill Haight. Of all the fuckers out there to help me, Bill Haight comes through. Thank you, Bill. Yellow. Yes, but I don't even know why it's there.
What the hell?
Makes me want to cover it up. Yeah, screw you guys.
I already know how much. I already know your feelings on me. The F Kyle's everything.
F Kyle is now trending worldwide. You got it right. It's all in fun, you know it, bro. I like how you play along. That's all.
Yeah.
I think I just had.
I know it's a joke at the end of the day, so I'm like, okay, I'll go with it.
I do have some of Slake's tattoos already uploaded because I had to do all the numbers and the hieroglyphic shit that I used for him. So I have some of his gear up here. Now I realize that I forgot a couple things for Blaise. I need the lightning tattoo, the spider tattoo, and the terrible towel. Here's what I wore on the back. So I mean, I said this earlier, and I'm sure, like Pete, you understand too, and Mordrin, you guys, over these years from 19 to 20 to 22 to 23 to 24, a lot of times you're just duplicating the same fucking character.
Yeah, which I can never do.
Well, yeah, and I mean, it could be a little different and stuff, but it's like right now, for Pete and Mord that just joined, I have on my PC, I have 2K23 up. Because I just realized once Neo came on and he had 23 up, I'm like, wait a minute. I was testing 23 on the PC to see if I was going to go to PC, and I did download Blaise. So I have the creation suite for 23 on my PC right now. So I can see exactly where all these parts are. But a lot of times, like when I did Wally, it was the same. I did Shifty, it was the same. I did Cowboy John, about the same. Bone Dog, almost the same. So like almost 10 out of the 12 created characters that I did were basically just duplicating the same fucking thing that I had in the game we played a month ago.
That's where I've been lucky is I don't do as many creations as I used to do. I don't have the time anymore with the new job. So I only have a couple creations I do, but it is very much a duplication process.
Yeah.
Because
and I mean,
they don't have a lot of tattoos or such. Logan has his arms, which are pieces in the game, his chest and his back.
Yep.
So
I mean,
2 tattoos to re-upload.
A lot of people, and I said this earlier, I was like, a lot of people want their characters to be the same every game, the consistency, so you recognize who it is. But some people want to either evolve their character or try something new, which is cool too. So I don't mind either way. So I made sure with like the people I was creating, I'd send them messages like, hey, if you want something different, please tell me. Otherwise, I'm just going to copy what you had in 23.
Yeah, I do
just to get it done because I have 25 calls to make.
Yeah, I do subtle changes as, kind of like when I did Mordrin. Every year he got a little more wrinkles and, the body wasn't as toned anymore. Just the subtle things to show that he was getting older.
Are you on your phone, Mord?
No, I'm actually on my PlayStation on my headset.
All right, Mama says she can't hear you that well. She said she could...
I turned my mic volume down some to try to cut down on the echo.
Oh, the echo's still there, so you might as well turn your mic back up.
Well, shit.
I keep on saying, I keep on getting this on the screen that there's a network error. I can't speak with Blaise.
Yeah.
I can't speak with anyone else in the chat.
I saw it too.
Weird.
It pops up on my screen here while I'm live. It says that you have network issues, you can't communicate. But then it goes away.
Yeah, I don't get it. I've got to go to test network, and it comes back every time.
It's all fine.
You were dropping your stream a lot too, and it wasn't freezing.
Oh my
God,
it
it must be your internet, bro.
Yeah, and I don't get it. I really don't. I pay top dollar for it, and I'm paying out the ass, just bleeding and hemorrhaging money at this point with the fucking internet, and it's not fucking doing what it's supposed to do.
Have you called him or anything to see?
Oh yeah. Oh man, I have gone up and down them. Like the last time, I just lost my shit because they will penalize you over the littlest thing. Like I owed $23. I forgot to add the $23 to my bill payment, and they cut me down.
Wow.
Oh.
And it's like, what the fuck? So I went on a tirade, and they very, very kindly went and reinstalled my fucking internet. But, I mean, like, you guys fucking gonna do that to me? And another network error.
Well, Cowboy John was on here earlier. If anyone talk about internet problems, I feel horrible for him for all these years. He's finally getting fiber. So he might be getting the internet, real fast, high-speed internet soon. And he's been dealing with that for, what, 6-7 years?
Oh, yeah.
Now, where's the little stoner glasses? Oh, I forgot. I can look right on the PC. I keep forgetting that. Like, every time I'm doing it. It's towards the middle. No, it's not. Yeah, it is those. No, it's not.
If that's an indication of how fucking it's going to go today for streaming. Oh, my God. I've got 9 matches. I'm doing a bigger card than I told people I would, and it's like fucking dropping constantly already.
Now, are you using universe mode?
I am using universe mode, yes.
Here's one thing to go check. The patch yesterday fixed something that I didn't know was a problem. If you create a wrestler and say you set him as Powerhouse, you upload...
Oh, I already restarted my whole universe mode.
All right, good, because that was the one problem, that I had to... Oh, yeah, that's right. You're in that group chat, so you knew about that.
Yeah.
Anyone out there that doesn't know... Because mine were all strikers, and I was like, fuck!
Yeah. No, I was sick as a dog yesterday, and it's like, well, this is something I can do, so I'm fucking laying in bed, and I was just fixing my entire fucking universe mode.
I guess what's more important is, can I put the bucket... See, last year I don't think I could put the bucket hat on with the baked potato hair. Let's see if they change that at all.
No on 2K? Probably not.
Sometimes they clear it up. Let's see where the hat is. Towards the top on the right. It's not this one. Not the Kangol. It's a little different. It's not that one. Not the fedora. Although that looks kind of funny.
No, I think it's that one.
Yep, can't wear it with the hair. Cocksuckers. I'll just have to copy it over and then add the hair. That's what happened, I think, when Pete had my character and took the hat off and he was bald. He's like, fuck it, I'm keeping him bald, so it was a storyline. And Blaise, I was like, fuck it, play along, man, let's do it.
Yeah.
Alright, there goes Pete. Got kicked off. Alright, so I'm still going to do it because I can easily duplicate that hair. And it needs to be like a tan color. Darker tan. Let's look at exactly where I put it. It's funny using this 2K23 with the keyboard. Tell you that much.
I thought you would have had to do the whole fucking 3-dimensional fucking buttons.
It's right about...
Well, what I'm going to do is, because Tiny also has it on both PlayStation and PC, but I was doing some research and I found out the best controller to use on a PC, just to plug it into the USB port and use the controller, is a PlayStation 4 controller.
Yeah, and that's what I have, but the problem is I'm using that controller here on 24.
So you'd be plugging it in and out.
Yeah, which one time, so I would plug it in. I have another controller down in my basement somewhere, but right now my basement is a fucking mess because I flooded.
Yeah, because of the flood.
I had an inch of water all through it. I had to move a ton of shit, and in the middle of that, hail starts falling down from the sky yesterday here in PA. So I was like, are you fucking kidding me? And I was about to say, what else can go wrong, because I was sick, and then this, and what happened? The guy who gives me a free WrestleMania ticket has COVID, and now I can't go. So, what's up, AK? I was hoping to meet you this weekend. Sorry, bro. I was hoping to meet you this weekend at WrestleMania, or in that area, halftime. Mitch Kovsky, Earl, Doc. I was hoping to meet all you guys. So I think I'm more depressed about not meeting you guys than I am from seeing WrestleMania. because for me, I've seen big pay-per-views. I've seen all my favorite wrestlers up close. I've been in the front row of Raw. You know, I've been very blessed. You can't go either. Oh, AK. Well, they can't say it's a sold-out crowd. Well, they can't say
technically they can.
It's still sold out, yeah. But there will definitely be at least 4 empty seats. 3 of mine. Me, Matt, and another one. And AKs.
What seats did you have? Like, were they good ones or?
So, from the right of the stage, like right next to the stage, because when Matt first got, but back a little bit, because when Matt first got the tickets, it said partial view. So initially, the seats, you wouldn't even see the Titantron or anything. You were too far back. And the stage was too high. So all I would have seen is people walking out close to the ring in the ring. Well, a bunch of people complained, and they changed the stage and lowered it. So we basically would have been right next to where the Titantron and stuff was, the side, like one of the first few rows. Robert Lawler, shout out to you. I saw you joining the chat. Thanks for, we're just doing some creations here, shooting the shit. Appreciate you. Hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I don't really care about the fucking numbers and shit. I'm going
to throw out a little plug here if you don't mind, Blaise.
No, sure, definitely.
Within about an hour, I'll be live with RWO. Got a 9-match card going for you, as well as later on tonight, me and Yeti are going to be reviewing SmackDown and what happened on Monday as well, and going to talk a little bit about this CM Punk interview.
Yeah.
And then we're going to cover, well, I am anyway, night 1 and night 2 of WrestleMania.
See, I said this earlier. I had all intents and purposes of doing a WrestleSense by myself, previewing Mania, one afterwards reviewing it, a vlog, and a couple live streams while I was down there. Luckily, something told me this week, don't go through all the work of scheduling all those shows and uploading them and doing thumbnails. Just do it when you get down there. So, whatever happened saved me a shitload of work, because now I don't have to do all that shit. But I can't say I'm a little sour. Like, I don't really give a fuck about WrestleMania right now because I'm not going. I mean, I still do, but at the same time, it's like, I don't want to put in... It's going to be tough for me to, like, be excited about it now, because the whole time I'm going to be thinking, I could have been there.
I could have been
in that crowd.
Yeah. Because, like, something big is going to happen. It's WrestleMania 40. They're already talking about Stone Cold, Cena, Undertaker, all those guys showing up in some capacity. So... It's going to be huge. It's going to be crazy. Who knows what happens that people be talking about forever, and I could have been there. So I could easily be depressed about that, but why? What, you know, like I said, I've seen tons of wrestling up close. I've been blessed enough to go to Raws and SmackDowns and Thunders and Nitros and all kinds of shit. So,
well, brother, you know what you got to do? All that abundant amount of positivity you have, you just got to hoop that shit, and hopefully it gets you back in the spirits for WrestleMania.
Yeah,
just cram it up your ass.
Yeah, once it gets going, I'll enjoy it. Like I said this earlier, and I'm sorry for the people that are there, but if it's really cold and you see people miserable in the stands and it starts to rain, I'll probably smile a little bit and say, I'm on a couch with a beer, you know, watching it while I'm watching other shit and having fun and talking to friends and chatting. So, like I said, when I put the information out and got all the support, I was just like, that's what I need to be thankful for. I mean, I couldn't thank Matt Henstock enough. I mean, the dude literally gave me $1,000 is what he did. A $400 ticket, or it might have been more, plus a place to stay for 3 nights. I didn't tell him, but I had all intents and purposes of making sure he didn't pay for any food while I was down there for doing that. I am not the type of person to take a gift without trying to give back, if I can.
No, definitely.
So I was. If we went out to eat, I'm buying. You want drinks or food at the arena, I'm buying. You know.
That's an expensive process.
Yeah, which and
food at the arena, man.
Well, he was smart when he got there. He was like, I spent a lot at the airport and flying here in food and stuff, so he went to the grocery store. And our B&B was nice. I mean, I would have had to sleep on a couch, but it was a nice huge couch, huge bathroom, big shower. Like, it looked really nice and clean. It was right in Temple University, which is like 5-minute ride to the stadium. There's a casino right by the stadium, so if I went down night one and didn't get a ticket, I would have just went to the casino. And I'm not a gambler. I would have just went to the restaurant there or whatever and watched it on my. Hey, Cowboy found a way to get back.
Cowboy!
Hey, cowboy.
Yep, my bad.
So,
My bad.
do I keep the annoying, stupid-looking earrings everywhere or not? Maybe I should. Why not? I put them on last year and made them darker, but I don't know. He had them last year. Why not? I'm trying to find the glasses, the exact glasses, because they were these little round ones, but I don't.
Well, I can tell you already, I uploaded some of the grifter stuff for your and Sean's men, so...
What do you mean?
Well, like the Slake, Slake oil
Oh,
design I did.
yeah, those logos. That's right. I forgot.
I added the grifter stuff, so I will be adding that to your character.
Sure, of course. No, you got total control. I said that earlier. I said back in the day, people used to get, and still a bunch of people do now, which that's to your own. But if you put something on Community Creations, anybody can take it. If you want to make dickhead Blaise McCoy and change them all up, go for it. I don't give a fucking shit. I do not get. There's some people that get so hell bent on that. You use my logo, or that's mine. You can't. Yes, you can. If you
Well,
put it on,
now you just gave me an idea. I'm going to download Blaise McCoy and add dick veins to his head.
yeah, there you go. It's all in fun, so why not have fun with it? So many people get so bent, and I get it. People are so invested in their character or something that they created, they don't want people to use it. But it's called Community Creations. Anyone can use it.
Yeah,
Yep.
that is true.
Yeah, so
Although I would never disrespect you or Pete in that way, I respect you both.
Well, of
Oh, no,
course,
I don't
Cowboy.
find it disrespectful, bro.
But there's other people out there be like, oh, you downloaded my wrestler or used my jacket that I designed. That's flattery to me. If someone's going to use something that I created and put up there, like Valentine's Day, and I saw other streamers using that as a Valentine's Day thing, I was like, that's flattery to me. I don't care. But some people get so, and I love the passion, trust me, and we've talked about this a million times. There's so many people that get 100% into their character. They've been with this character for a dozen years or whatever. They think of it as an extension of themselves, and there's other people that are just glad to be a part of the show. And I invite everybody, whether you're either way, it doesn't matter. But I get it. People are so into their character, but if someone steals something you put up, it's not really stealing. Because it's like laying something out in public and hoping people don't take it.
Yeah.
No, I just want this. If I
Of
could get
course,
this
I'm into my
shot.
character, man. I mean, who wouldn't be into the cowboy? I'm awesome.
I said earlier. I said I love just being able to use those big mutton chops when I create you. That's all.
He looks like a Backstreet Boy with glasses and earrings.
I just find those glasses. Who you say I look like a Backstreet Boy?
If you guys have ever
That's what I'm
seen
saying.
Cowboy John, a picture of Cowboy John in the real world, man, he's got those mutton chops flowing
Yeah.
sometimes.
Oh,
Well, that's
yeah.
what I was saying earlier for Pete and Mord to join late. It's a beauty. The beauty of this game is some people want their character to be like themselves. Some people don't want to be like a super themselves, or some people want to be completely other than differently, like a black person being a white person, a man being a woman, a white dude being an Asian person, whatever. It's fantasy. Do whatever you want.
Yeah.
I have some people had problems with stuff like that before. It's like, you can either have your character be an extension of you, be exactly you, or nothing like you.
The only reason why the Angry Viking came about is when I first started YouTube, some of the guests on the channel started calling me the Angry Viking. So it's like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll make him look similar to me and call him the Angry Viking. Fuck it,
Yeah. Have fun with it. But like I said, I get people get upset about it because they're so invested in their characters, but it's no reason to get like super angry or mad because someone used a logo that you put up,
Yeah, the only time I got a little upset with someone was someone took one of the creations I did that wasn't actually for me. Kept the same name and everything and put it up under their name for their work.
Yeah, see that's the one thing
That
I've
I
said
was
before.
like,
When people claim it Like there was someone in the past who will remain nameless, who would download stuff and put it up and say it's theirs, like they created it.
Yeah.
That I frown upon.
I got a little upset because it was like, if you wanted to use it for your show, cool. I left it up there.
But if you, people who, like anybody who starts, and there's a lot of people who don't know, if that they download someone's character, they can put it on their show if they want. You can't really stop them.
Yeah.
But if you're claiming it as your creation, that's where I have a problem with it.
Yeah, and that was the thing.
I can't use because I used...
The only time I had a problem with someone putting me on their show was because they had asked me, I said no, so they made a version of me.
Yeah, that's a little...
That's when I was like, no, hold on.
I finally find a jacket, and I can't use the...
I mean, parody works fine. I mean, Pete's brother did a parody of Mordrin that was hilarious.
Oh my God, Ben! Yeah, I wish he would have continued it.
I literally first saw it, and I was literally almost fell out of my chair laughing.
Dude, when Super Nacho used to call you Motrin, oh my God, that was so funny. That's what I mean. And I've said it since the beginning of this show when I was making Blaise, and I put his eyes real close because I have eyes that are close, big ears, big nose. I was like, and people make fun of me, my bald head or whatever, it's fine because I make fun of myself, so it doesn't really affect me that much. And it's all part of the game, is making fun of each other. If you have friends, normally the closer you are with someone, the more you fuck with them, right? The more you make fun of them and joke around with them. So
I will refrain from fucking with you because I don't bend that way.
Well, Pete, you're the exception to the rule anyway. You're exception to every rule.
I just prefer women, not guys that claim they're Blaise. What are you on fire? Your asshole burning? I don't want to stick it in there, bro.
I mean, you never know with all them back alley things he's talked about doing with Count. Lord only knows.
Pete will always break the rules and bend them as far as he can. I expect that. So I can't use the jacket I picked if I want the necklace that I picked, so screw that necklace.
That's a problem I have with this game, and it's been apparent the last couple of years. You can't have certain hair, certain beards with certain clothing, and yet the Angry Vikings have these massive beards like I used to have. They got the big fucking fur baldric over their shoulder, and yet if you create a wrestler, you can't have that.
Yeah, the layering, I want to say ever since Ukes left the project is when I really started noticing it. From then on, the layering has been very iffy.
Yeah, I was saying earlier I wish I could body morph again because the way Blaise has been designed, he's all upper body and his legs aren't huge. So all his moves, he doesn't do kicks and stuff that much. It's all upper body strength. Like I said earlier, it's a Brock Lesnar upper body and Miz's legs or something, But I used to be able to morph his legs to not be as big and have him all upper body. But now I can't even do that. You just got to pick one of those settings and hope it's close enough. I mean, to me, I'm always a benefit of a doubt person. Maybe there's a reason. Maybe they fell, I give 2K too much credit. I know that.
I think it was just easier for them to do it the way they have it now.
Probably.
Blaise day. Here he does.
I don't think I'm going to add
the man hours of programming it versus the man hours of programming the other features we wanted.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? We got a couple of matches we've waited years for to return. Yeah. I'm happy about that. That is the only reason why I bought 24.
Yep, the gauntlet's pretty cool too. I haven't used it that much, but for different reasons it'd be cool. For those that are out there, I mean, it's pretty cool right now that we have someone from the Midwest, someone from Canada, and someone from New Zealand all on this call together. I think it's
motherfucker.
Awesome.
That is awesome.
I'm anti-Canadian though, so it doesn't really count that I'm living here. It's just just a state of being.
Yeah, he doesn't like maple syrup. People, don't bring it up.
Maple syrup, hockey, Canadian football, it all sucks.
Maybe I'll go with this little gem here. Where exactly are you then, Neo, so I get it right?
Australia.
So I'm confusing you. Andy Price is in New Zealand, and you're in Australia.
Yeah.
So I keep saying that Neo's from New Zealand, and he's close enough. Same continent. That's what I'm getting at. Right? You're far away.
I mean, there's a bit of ocean between us, but yeah.
It's still considered the same
like,
continent.
Not the same. No, not the same continent, bro. There's ocean between the two.
No, they are the same continent. New Zealand and Australia is both considered the continent of Australia.
I think he's right, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's just fucking odd.
Yeah. It is considered the same continent, even though they're not connected. But I always get them confused because I know some people are from New Zealand and some people are from Australia. And when I say the wrong side, I always get dug into it. So I always like to say Neo's from New Zealand. Neo the New
I'm
Zealander.
from
It just
Queensland,
rolls.
all right, if that helps you. The big fucking pointy part.
Yeah. It's kind of weird.
Well, guys,
just doing
it's
a stream here without having like my music and all this shit. You got to run.
Well,
Pete?
guys, I got to take off. I got to try and get my internet working properly before I go live. So you guys have a great one.
Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Big time.
Hey, man, I love hanging out.
I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to come hang out with us, bro. For real.
Well,
And I needed it. It means a
sometimes
lot
I
to me
get that.
today.
Sometimes you get an itch, you got to scratch it.
And then later on, I'll go tell you to go fuck yourself.
Exactly. Take it easy, everyone.
Later, brother.
And those in the chat.
Have a good one, Pete.
Have a good one.
Later.
And I think the towel looks too chintzy. I'm trying to find something instead of the necklace. What I did last time was use this little dog tag thing and put one of my logos on it, but it won't let me use the dog tag. So.
That's kinda
Cassie!
cool.
I gotta create you soon too, hon. What I might do is just create you like I did Shifty and then get you to tell me what I need to change.
Anyway, speaking of bouncing, I gotta go do that show.
Yeah, I'll definitely be promoting both your shows too if I'm still live.
Alright, awesome.
Thank you for
Speaking
stopping in, Neo.
of-
I really appreciate it.
I was gonna run this idea by you if anyone in the LTD locker room wants to join this match, because I was gonna do a 8-pack match for the live title, open to anyone who wanted to be a part of Chaos Mania.
Cool. Yeah, anybody's interested, get a hold of Neo. He's well, you have Twitter again now, so you can get a hold of him on there, or just hit me up and I'll make sure he gets the information if anybody's interested.
I changed it to NeoExtreme_games. So.
Gotcha.
What system is it running on?
PS5.
23 or 24?
Oh, 23.
Yeah, he's still on 23.
Yeah. I was gonna give everyone like 2 months to get their shit ready, get their shit out.
Odds, you're in the call here too if you want to pop in. How you doing, Odds? The crotch
But,
blur?
like, for the men and the women, I was gonna do like for the live and the women's live, a 8-pack for both titles.
Might be interested in that.
Yeah, if anybody's on the
If you're
stream
wondering
now.
who the champions are, it's Brooklyn Joker for the men's live and Angelita Matthews for the women's.
Yeah, might send you over Aiden for that.
All right, I think we're good with
My
the
ass is
gear.
retired.
Yeah. Now I got to put his hair back on. Which I wasn't really happy with the color anyway, so.
I was gonna say before you put the hat on, you should have copied it over.
I was gonna do that, but then I kept thinking I wasn't really happy with. That's what I did last time. But I'm like, I'm not really happy with the color of it. I wanted it to be a little different shade, so.
Maybe a bit darker.
Take out the earrings. Take off the jacket. I'm not even sold completely on this jacket either. Yeah, you take care of Neo. I'll be in your stream. I'll share it out and all that good shit for you.
Take your role.
Bill Haight, were you waiting until I showed Bald Blaze for that comment? Although when I created Jinx, all I did was copy Blaze and then edit it from there. Because if they're related, they're going to look similar.
Yeah.
But then I just morphed the body a little bit, added all the face tattoos and stuff, changed his eyes, changed a couple features. But I started with the base of Blaze to create Jinx. Because he's his son, so why not? It saved me a ton of this. Look how much work it's taken me just to get to this. Well, we're bullshitting a lot too, but...
No, I get it. When I did the first Aiden, I did a lot of that the same and then morphed him from there.
So I still got to add some tattoos. I want to find a new lightning bolt tattoo here because the one that I used before, it just got too it turned black from the last game. I know that was a glitch, but it just didn't look good. And over here, I have a spider web on his elbow that I need to put there. Other than that, I mean, like I said, it's pretty much the same dude I've done the last 3 or 4 games. But consistency's good when we're doing what we do because,
Yeah.
you know, it's supposed to be the same person. Now, if you want to tweak your guy or whatever, that's fine because I like evolution. Like people get their look changes a little bit or whatever. Like even Mordrin, I've talked to him about as Mord got older, he changed his moveset a little bit to accommodate getting older. And I was like, that's brilliant.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I wish more people would do that shit.
Well, yeah, I mean, in his 50s, he's not going to be military pressing people anymore.
Yeah. All right, so
That's
I
why
went.
that last run you did there just recently there with the Monarchy storyline, I gave the Brainbuster back because originally it was only going to be like a one-show thing, so it's like, okay, one-night thing, he can break out the Brainbuster, and then when we made it into a full story, it was like, damn, I probably shouldn't have gave him the Brainbuster.
No, I don't know. I don't know if I want to put. Nah, I'm not gonna put any gray in it. See, I like it a little bit darker. I had it too light the last time, I think.
You're damn right, Bill. I am older than shit.
All right. So I think we got the look done in 3 hours. And like I said, most of the time we were bullshitting. I could have got it done a lot quicker, but I just needed
what
people.
I tell everyone, Bill, I may be old, but my right hand still works.
Oh, you still at work odds. Well, thank you for stopping in, though, man. That means a lot, bro. Today could have been a really bleak, shitty day for me. I don't know if Cassie, if you're still in there, you're in the call too if you want to pop in. But for those who just joined, didn't know, I was supposed to go to WrestleMania, found out this morning that the guy who gave me a ticket and a place to stay got COVID at WWE World last night, and he's real sick, has to... Like, I could have easily said, hey, I'm still going to fly there. Can you transfer the ticket to me, and I'll just go without you? And... But I didn't. I've never even been to Philadelphia. I've been to Philadelphia twice, but once was just flying to the airport and flying out, and once was a really long time ago. So it's like, I don't know. Like I said, I think I'm more disappointed that I'm not going to Mania because I was going to meet some people there, like AK who's in the chat, and maybe Mitch and Earl and people from the Hardcore Sports Network. So it could be worse. So I choose. Luckily, I have you guys. You guys are awesome, and that's. Well, I figured if I'm going to sit somewhere for a couple hours and sulk, maybe I'll just go online and create Blaze or something, and definitely help me keep my mind off of it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Cowboy, I don't know, I don't talk to you as much as we used to, but, you know, my love has never changed for you, bro. I respect the hell out of you, and you'll always be my brother. I think about you all the time.
Always here for you, bro.
I appreciate that. I really do. I mean, that's what I wanted to convey today, that, you know, number one, this guy who I never met was willing to give me $1,000, basically, a ticket to WrestleMania and a place to stay. So I still thank him. I have no ill will towards him at all. I mean, I feel horrible for him right now because of the way he's feeling. And he's in Philadelphia, like minutes away, and he can't go.
Right.
Like, just think how that feels.
That would be rough.
Like, he even said part of him, he said wanted to go, even though he had COVID. And I was like, oh boy. But he's like, I can't. He's like, I'm miserable. He's like, I can't go anywhere. And as small as the B&B is, I can't isolate from him there.
Yeah.
If we're gonna use the same bathroom and kitchen and shit.
That virus alone sucks, but being minutes away from the arena and not being able to go, that's terrible.
Yeah,
that
and that's
puts a whole
so.
other level.
So how can I be more upset than the man who's flown from Canada, spent thousands of dollars, basically gave me $1,000, and he can't go to the show? So I don't know. So I figured I'd just get on and do this for a couple hours. Once Peter Neo goes live, I'll probably jump off of here. But I mean, this does give everyone a reference to show people how I create people, because I remembered when I had to create Shifty, I was going to do a live stream with him. But I remember he did a live stream a while back where he did his whole creation, and I remembered a lot of it. So I was like, I remember how he did his hair. I remember how he found that top and made it with the rainbow effect and shit. So I created him, and then he came on the stream and told me things to change and whatnot. I don't really give a shit about whatever this Iron Jaw is. I want resiliency and comeback. I still haven't seen really what Rage does.
I can tell you.
I know what it does, but
Yeah.
I don't have HUDs on, so I'm never going to see it refill a finisher. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I'll never
it
see
just
the effect that it
automatically
does.
fills it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just gives you a finisher automatically.
Haven't seen a Fireball yet. I don't like Blackout because it's too supernatural for my show. Move Thief I don't mind, because I think that's fun sometimes when you use someone else's move. I don't use run-ins. I don't think I've ever seen the Brass Knuckles used either.
I've used them. Oh, geez.
You
You'd
have?
have to go way back in archives of other people's stuff.
The Poison
Yeah,
Mist I
Warden
like
used
per
to-
character. Like Yeti, it made sense dumpster juice for Yeti to have it. I don't want everybody to
Yeah.
have it. Low Blow blazes a face, so no. I still haven't. I don't see what.
Mordrin used the Brass Knucks as one of his paybacks for a while because, I mean, it fits the character.
Yeah, I know what it
Down
does,
in
odds.
Street Fighter.
It's just it's hard to tell because I don't have any HUDs or anything on that would indicate that they're doing it or using it. You know what I mean? I know it prevents them from being stunned. Like freeze, temporary shock and confuse your opponent. I don't know if I've seen that. It doesn't like, because the game doesn't like say, hey, you're using a payback.
Yeah.
So I don't know. So I just stick to the basic ones. Now here's where I might tweak this a little bit. Now as long as, and I have done this for everybody, I've said it a million times, so if someone's here that hasn't seen it before, I put under 50 for these final four for everybody. Now that the way this I'm customized and it keeps it there, I will keep only for the simple fact that at 23 there might not be any issues with those four things anymore. I don't know, but I know it's not going to change or affect the game as much if I don't do it. But I just figured it worked for me in the last game. I'm going to do it this game too. So if anyone has these over 50, they will be moved down to 50. Just these four. And the instant recovery one, I saw of 2 videos on it, which they showed people recovering instantly off of like 3 finishers. And I'm like, no, I don't want that. So I probably would have instant recovery 50 or lower anyways. These 2, Ring Escape I want low anyways because I don't want people leaving the ring a bunch of times. It was hard enough that we're trying to figure out what matches we can use.
I will say, doing my showcase, my character, with the character had instant recovery, I saved, made sure that was charged up, so if I did get hit with the finisher, be like, nope, you're not pinning me. I'm trying to win the challenge.
According to Blaze, these wouldn't be bad. Submissions, he doesn't use a lot, so I'll keep that low. I might actually take the strike. See, a lot of people were so afraid to turn these things down. And I'll tell you right now, I'm going to tell everybody who's out there, everyone watch this replay, don't be afraid to turn these down. It's not going to hurt your character. All it does is customize your character more. You know, so, like, heavy grapple, Blaze will do probably more heavy and light grapples than he would strikes. I mean, heavier than light. So I would have these up a little bit more, and maybe light strikes down a little more. But I'm not going to tweak these a lot because the way this is designed for this type of character, because you picked whatever powerhouse or whatever.
Yeah.
But these, from what I was explained to before, if you have the AI attributes at 100, or the regular attributes at 100, it would defer the game to these sliders to determine what that character would most likely do. Now, kind of like what Mord was getting at, Blaze is a little bit up in, he used to do some dives in Daredevil. I don't want him to do as many. So let's move these down to like 40. Actually, this one I have
one
one
thing I
move.
was so mad about in 23 is you couldn't turn them off.
Yeah. So let's put these at
Or even
50.
in 22 when they took out because in ones prior to that, I turned him off for Mordrin. He didn't have diving moves at all.
Freeze is a intimidating payback where the wrestler uses a taunt you can give someone in moveset in a different... Oh, it's a... that's weird. Got to make a phone call and then I'll log on and join you in your chat. Okay, I should still be on. We'll see, Cass. So running attack, I think he would be more likely to do. So I'm going to raise that one up a little bit, maybe 65. But I try to cap everyone at 90. So any of these attributes, I do not let over 90. So I've gone through everyone on my roster. Undertaker sitting up is now a freeze taunt. Oh, I got you. But I think the rest of these are good. Dodging, weapons, yeah, he'll still use those. And these 4 are good. So I did minor tweaks there, but I do recommend people to at least go into AI attributes. I wish they would have named these things differently. I like that these were tendencies before, and these were attributes.
Yeah.
Now, why not confuse us more? Attributes and AI attributes. Thank you. I think I did all this. I do want to change this now. From ring attire. Here's the trick that I learned. A lot of times if you change your menu stream pose from ring attire to entrance attire, it changes whatever people had set here. Let's see if it does it here, and I'll show you the fix. Whatever. Okay, so see, it changed it to a different menu pose. I don't want that one. So back out of it and do it again. This time, it should stay the same one. It's not going to work for me this time. Yep, there it is. So see, it stayed the same one that time. Because most people that set it are going to set it in ring first because the only ring. That's why I design backwards. I put it in the entrance, then I design his entrance first, and then his ring gear. Because to me that makes more sense, because when you copy from entrance to ring, you're only taking a few things off. Otherwise, you're copying your ring over to entrance and adding your jacket, your hat. This way I can complete him and then go backwards a little bit.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
Yeah, I did that. And we were talking about this earlier, the crowd signs, how they don't transfer. So if you've uploaded your created character to me and you created a custom sign, it's not going to work. I have to go in and do it. So what Corey Quinn did in my chat earlier, he just took those custom signs and uploaded them to creations, so I can easily find them and use them for his character.
Okay.
But I've uploaded a bunch of them as well if people want to use this crowd signs. I love that they have the crowd signs, but the only thing that kind of sucks is now that we're using the ramp cam, you don't see the signs as much.
Yeah, because I was going to make some. I actually made one already. I was going to make a couple more for Aiden.
Yeah, when someone downloads your character, they're not going to get those signs.
Okay.
Which sucks, but that's if I'm going to complain about something, it ain't that.
Yeah, that's minor.
All right, so I think that's everything here. I gotta go down. I gotta upload the other tattoos and shit. Now I'm getting more messages. If I had $1 every time someone texts me that sucks today, I'd be a millionaire. From just spreading the word a little bit. I figured, I mean, as much as I don't like it as much when people bring personal stuff in the chats that kind of brings down the live shows, we also at the same time have to realize when something's wrong or someone's down or something's up with the community, we got so much support, man. Why not use it?
Yeah.
So once I started sending out and got those great messages, I'm like, let's just do a little live stream, have some people hang out. But Cassie's probably going to join right when I end, unless let's see what else. So we'll save him. And like I said, it's pretty much the same guy except for the jacket. This time I used a jacket that opens up so you could see the shirt that most people are familiar with Blaise with, all the way back to WU. But I got to keep. I haven't thought this when I made him in 22 and 23. I got to keep telling myself this is for other people's shows, not mine. So like I normally don't set people's announce name because I don't give a fuck because I'm gonna do the announcing. And why did the flames disappear from his shoe? Fuck.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna see if it. There was only flames on one shoe. Hopefully I just have to go in and do it again. But I come into this game with a very open mind that I'm willing to accept problems with the game because we are using this game not for how it's intended.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I might want his jacket to be darker.
Excuse me.
I think I might change his jacket to maybe leather material or something. Make it look a little shinier. I don't want it a ton No, the fire's on both feet. I only saw it on one when it was saving. Maybe it was just the lighting. Let me try the jacket while I'm here.
Might have been just a visual glitch.
Yeah, right when it was saving, it only showed the fire on the one foot, not the other, and I'm like, let me just see what the jacket looks like if I change the material. I might not like it too shiny. Sometimes the leather effect just gives it a rougher effect, which I don't mind.
Yeah.
Oh, what am I doing? Yep.
I mean, it's definitely not as bad as prior ones where it looked plastic.
Yeah. But sometimes I'll use like one of the materials that you wouldn't think I would use just to get it to look the way that material makes. To creators, that might make sense.
No, yeah, it makes perfect sense.
It's like I've used satin for my shoes, basically, because I wanted a certain type of shine on those shoes. I don't care. No one needs to know they're satin. They're not really satin shoes. But all right, so let's look at leather. Yeah, that's not bad.
I was like the one year I was talking about where all the leather looked plastic. I actually used cloth and turned up the shine.
Yeah, things like. Ooh, carbon fiber actually looks pretty cool. That looks more like a leathery thing that I was looking for. Why not go glitter? I can have a shifty jacket. I've always wondered why they have this organza and rainbow when they're so close to the same damn thing.
Yeah.
Like, who sat around the table and went, you know what we need? We need another rainbow material that's almost the same, but just a little bit different.
I always looked at it as, they promised we're going to have so many, this number of unique things.
Oh, they've added the rainbow effect into the pearl, too. Look at that.
And they ran out of unique things to do, so it was like, well, let's just give this one a different name.
Odds, you love disagreeing. No, the game is not made. Here's what I mean, Odds. And I love having to explain myself to Odds because then other people will get it too. So I appreciate how you are. No offense. I disagree. We are using the game the way it's intended, the way TXQ designed to be starting WF WrestleMania on the NXT. Yes, I get that. I get what you're saying with that. What I'm trying to say is the game is not made for custom character, custom logo, custom arena, custom moveset, everything custom. It is not, and 20 images. It's not made for that. Plus, to have a universe mode with nothing but created characters. I mean, I'm sure they think you're going to just use your character to go fight John Cena. Yeah. That's what they expect. That's what Create a Wrestler was made for. So you, as your character, they do not want you to run your own federation. They want you to run WWE or WWF or ECW or WCW or something that falls under their banner. What we're doing is not what it's created for. To an extent, but I get where you're coming from, Odds. I like people that look at things on both sides of the coin. I appreciate that.
But we do it better most times anyway.
Yeah. Like that's another reason why. I mean, as many people are there. Look, rubber looks a little better. Even though I don't want rubber, that's the shine I wanted. Because leather is too shiny. Now, I do like the shine on the leather on a lot of people. I've used this, and it looks amazing. But I think this is what I was looking for. Just a little bit shinier. Everyone's going to say I'm Silk Shoes, Rubber Jacket Blaze now. Because I did this. See, no one would know anything about this if I didn't live stream it. So let's see. We were doing rubber. Yeah. No. I actually like the inside default. I don't like them both. Like how the inside of a leather jacket sometimes is not going to be like pure leather. It could be a different type of material. And the outside would be a little shinier. So I like this. I don't like that, though. Let me change those two. Fuck, ain't much of a difference. See, even metallic looks good. No, I want it real plain. Matte. There you go. Matte black. I think we're good. So I wanted to open jacket. I still got a couple tattoos to upload. You know what? Since we're on it, Corey mentioned it earlier. see what this looks like if we change the material. I don't think we're going to see it because we're not going to see it because we put those blocks over the whole thing. So I would actually have to go into the block and change the material. And do the other one first, just for the sake of shits and giggles. Oh yeah, creators buy the game. But I'd let you know what I'd like to see, odds? I would like to see, and I don't know how they would even judge this unless they did a survey. What percentage of people that buy this game simply play it the way it is? Play it the way it is and tweak it a little bit, maybe put their character in, but still leave everything else the way it is. Then there's another level of people that probably hybrid. They do both. They play it the way it is, but then they have their own little world. Then there's people like us that do creation everything, and then we're even live streaming it. So if you ask someone who works for WWE 2K, I'm sure they're going to tell you, no, we would rather you use the WWE stuff. If you're going to promote it, it makes right business sense that they would want the WWE name, the logo, all over what we're streaming even more, especially if we streamed a lot. All right. Material, there it is. But that's all. I think there's, because here's what I always consider: how many little kids get it and just play the game? They don't create shit.
Yeah.
That's what the game's made for. I would, if I would guess, I don't know, I could be way off, I could be close. I would say probably at least 40% play this game and don't touch any of creations. Because listen, now you got people also that love like the My Faction and the My GM shit.
Yeah.
And that play that a lot more than they would the actual game. Or definitely creation. So I'm sure there's a huge segment that doesn't even touch creations. But we forget about that because we are surrounded by so many people that do creations. You know what I mean? And over the past 7 years, how much it's grown. More people that do creations, how they have these shows, how they have their own worlds. So does WWE know and expect people to create their own little worlds? Sure. Do they want 200,000 people live streaming their game without WWE on it that much? Probably not. But
probably not.
That's neither here nor there. What we've done since day one is grab the game and morph it, use whatever the game gives us to make whatever we can closest to what we're trying to do. And I gotta say, as many things as we can bitch and knock about it, it's pretty damn intense of what we can do in this game. If you think about it. Someone looking from the inside to the outside. Go ask someone who's not really a gamer and bring them into this game and show them how detailed Creation Suite is. I mean, we take a lot of the Creation Suite for granted because, yes, it's the same fucking Creation Suite we've had for 6 years. But it's pretty fucking intricate, if you ask me. I'm looking forward to Ultra Pro Wrestling and the Wrestling Code Virtual Basement, but I think they'll be more geared towards what we want, but they're not going to look like this as far as realism.
That's I'm very hesitant on because I think it'll have, like you said, the tools that we prefer.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it's going to be a trade-off. Almost, kind of like, the AEW game where it was going to have this robust creation stuff, but it was all arcade style.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's going to be another situation like that.
Oh, look, Carbon Fiber still has the rainbow on the lines. Wait, Glitter does too? Oh. So, when I create the House of X, Leo and Teddy, their outfits have the glitter effect. One is based on red, one is based on blue. So that's the only colors I want there. Cassie!
Hello!
I was like, watch. I just told Mort, I said, watch me leave right when Cassie joins or something, because I'm not almost done, but I've done most of what I wanted to do. How are you, Cass?
I'm good. Got all my stuff set up at the new house.
Oh, yeah, sweet. I just got done sweeping water out of my basement for 2 days.
So much fun.
And finding out that my dream come true is not coming true this
Yeah,
weekend.
that sucks.
Cass, you know how I am, though. I just been explaining it for the past 3 hours. There's so many people in worse conditions. Or it could be a lot worse. So I take it with a grain of salt. I think I would end up being sicker when I came back. That's what I think was going to happen. Because I'm just getting sick. I mean, if Matt catches COVID, who's to say I'm not going to catch it?
Yeah.
And then I can't leave Philly if I got COVID. I got to wait there 5 days. So then I have to find a place to stay. Then I got to pay more for. Then I'm paying tons of money, which is the reason I wasn't going in the first place. So it's like I'm taking it good and
Fate's
bad.
way of intervening.
It's hard not to be a little depressed over it, though, you know? So I remembered that I had a great group of friends online that I can revert to and have fun anyway. It's going to be tough to watch Mania. I got to admit it, though. Because the whole time I'm going to be thinking I could be there.
It's like I could have been right there.
Yeah. I would have. Oh, they're showing this entrance a million times. And I'm like, fuck. There's my seat. I would have been on this video. You know, some viral video. There's isn't there a street fight or something? There's one of the fights where they can fight anywhere. So I'm sure it's going to go right next to where my seats are, and they're going to be fighting.
Philadelphia street fight between Lashley, the Street Profits, taking on the Final Testament.
The 6-man. So what I was saying before Kathy rudely interrupted us.
Sorry.
The glitter effect. See how the line has the rainbow effect in it?
Yeah.
It did that last year. One of the patches that they patched, because when I did Teddy and Leo for 22, there was no rainbow effect around the lines. Now in 23, after one of the patches, that started to show up, and they didn't fucking fix it. And it's even on the carbon fiber too. So if you have gear that's not, you have to have gear that's one solid piece. Otherwise, it's going to show the rainbow effect on whatever lines there are. And that sucks.
It almost makes me wonder if that's what they intended it when they came up with it, and it just didn't work at first. And then they fixed it last year, and it's like,
I would
okay,
hate
now it's
that.
working as intended.
I don't want them. Yeah, I don't know. Why would they intend to have rainbow colors next to whatever glitter color you want, though? And carbon fiber. That looks like a mistake. I get where you're coming from, but I that looks like a mistake, especially if it's carbon fiber and glitter, because what do those two have in common besides shine?
I mean,
Glowed
we were
it.
talking about it earlier. Two of the materials are pretty much the exact same thing.
Yeah.
So,
I try not to make sense out of a lot of it.
I wouldn't be surprised, based off that argument alone, that this is what they intended.
I'm still not totally sold on the jacket. The last one was more of a casual jacket, but you couldn't see the numbers underneath because that is more recognizable at Blaze as the Palmalu jersey. And at the same time, I wanted to see the arm things, and I didn't last time, but now you can with the yellow because the sleeves are pulled up. The flannel isn't a flannel anymore because the lines are all jacked up, so I had to cover it. But the only reason I have that is so I can put the terrible towel right there. But all in all, it's pretty much the same with a couple tweaks. I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm sold on it. Cassie, do you like the jacket, or she has a different jacket? I don't know. I went through a bunch of. The hat's going to be the same. I chose different glasses. But I'm not going to change that
honestly,
material.
For what you want to do with a lot of the stuff, I think the jacket works.
Yeah, and I mean, it's just an entrance. He used to wear, and I think it was 19, I had him in a leather jacket.
Yeah, for just the entrance, yeah.
Yeah, that's all. What do you think? I was going to wrestle in a leather jacket? But, I mean, there was other... the thing I wanted was a jacket that was open. I wanted a jacket that was open.
Yeah.
That was the problem, and there's not a lot of them that are open anymore. Or the ones that are won't work with the hat I have or the fucking underpants. See, look on the right shoe now on the entrance. He doesn't have the flyer.
I think that's just a graphical glitch.
Yeah, I hope
every
so.
time you go into it, it's there.
Yeah. So now, since it's there, it's not there either. But when I go in there, it's in there. So let's save him. I'm gonna throw an entrance on him real quick, and test it. I might even do a stripped down move set before I go through it move by move. But I should do it that way because I'll show you literally what I do, like full transparency. If anyone wants to know how I do shit, please ask. If you question anything, just ask. I don't mind sharing. I was a little more secretive about it when I started because I didn't know people. I didn't know the industry. I didn't know the other people or that much or anything, and I was just to myself. But anymore, I'm not have nothing to hide. What do I have to fucking hide? I do it exactly the way I do it. That's why I told everybody those last 4 things in your AI attributes under 50. And if you don't have it at that, I'm going to fucking change it. So no one can complain about it because I've already told you, and everyone has the same thing. So, and like I said at the very beginning of this show, no matter how you set your sliders, no matter how you put a moveset on your character, no matter how you build them, it's a crapshoot whether you're going to win or lose. There is some science to the moveset part based on stuff, and there is AI that makes it work, but overall, I've seen 60s beat hundreds or 40. Pete was telling me.
Yeah.
In this new one, more specifically in 24, he's like, Blaise, I make a set of jobbers, and they have shitty stats, and they're winning.
Yeah.
I was like, some stuff is uncontrollable with this game. That's why I don't think there's a perfect way to do it. That's why I love how that's why I like doing that podcast when we all share how we do it. Because you never know when one part might help the way you do it and tweak it a different way.
Yeah, when I design the move set, it is based off a blueprint. I use a top-down method.
Head, and then shoulders, neck.
Well, I mean, kind of top-down is, and I start with my finishers.
Oh, okay, that way.
Because everything has a damage pattern.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Using...
Don't get me wrong. I know this AI is pretty smart. What I just said made it seem like I don't know what the AI is smart for anybody out there. I'm not saying it's just a very simple game. I'm saying the way the game plays, and this is someone who's played probably over 10,000 of these games on live streams. If you think about it, 1,000 streams, about 10, average maybe 10. I've always wanted to do that, like sit down and think of how many matches I've live streamed.
Oh, good lord.
But at the end, I almost said at the end of the day. That was one of the. it all comes down to the game can do whatever it wants.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do a
decision. I just try to help it.
Yes, and you can. It's very smart. I mean, this game is fucking genius. If you take someone, like I said, about what we do, looking from the outside in, and show them everything that now people's first instincts are, this is stupid, what are you doing, this is dumb.
Yeah.
And you've had people come in chats and say that. That's why I've learned to stop and be like, no, listen how awesome this is. We are taking people's creations from all over the world, they make their own person, upload it, we bring them all together and let the computer decide who wins based on how we created them. I was like, now how cool. And then I tell them about the website and all this other stuff and championships and how bring people together. It's a whole, but I understand why someone would come in to a wrestling video game show and not see any names that they know and think this is dumb. I get it. I really do. Now here's what I used last year.
And like I was saying with Aiden, because everyone knows Aiden's coming back. His finish is the mass destruction. So when I build, I start there, and then everything I build, I look at, okay, mass destruction targets the head. So what moves target the head, and then, okay, what of those moves, what makes sense for the character?
Key word right there. I'm glad you said it, because I was going to say it right after you were done regardless. I wish more people would just take a little more time to make their moveset make some sense.
Oh God, please.
That's it. Just a little. It doesn't take a ton of time. And if you are I know Shifty is a drunken dragon clown. It doesn't matter if he does a top rope spot or something weird every once in a while. The character's made for weird shit to happen. But like Shmoo, I don't want Shmoo doing springboards.
Yeah.
Vince McSham was live yesterday, and he was like, Jim Duggan, because he uses all the old school characters. Jim Duggan was out there. He's like, I was like, no way would Jim Duggan ever use a springboard. Like, when have you saw Jim Duggan bounce off the ropes like that or anything? I was like, Correct. I was like, very good
How
point.
many times have you seen Jim Duggan ever go to the top rope?
Oh yeah, or anything. Yeah, so it's like,
Much
but I
less
get it's
something intricate like a springboard.
Yep. So it's like, I get it. It's a video game, so you do have to suspend your disbelief even more, and wrestling fans should be used to doing that anyway. But it's like, if some people would just go through their moveset a little more, and what I'm going to show today is probably not the best example because I'm just going to do my skeleton, which I do for people before I tweak. But when you really go in there and go move by move and see, it's not necessarily changing every move, but seeing which ones would not make sense for your character. And sometimes that's all it is, because the game will give you a good set. Like if I ask someone and they say, my character's based off of Scott Hall, Austin Theory, and The Miz, and I mix their moveset for those three, it's already going to be kind of gearing that character that way.
Yeah.
But there might be one move in there that you like. Maybe the main submission is a move your character would never use. Change it. I tell you one thing: I'm not using Akira Tozawa or Razor Ramon this year. I'm going to make sure my fucking Trons do not have no one's fucking name on them. For the past,
something I have tried to do.
For the past 2 games, I have tried to find. It's all based on the Minitron. Different Minitrons show different things.
For Blaze,
I used to do Kane everything. It's just fire everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would use that. There's one of them in there, and I don't know which one it is because I.
Here's another thing.
This new one.
When I started creating people, when I create people's entrances, the Titantron is Kane for everyone. Why? Because I don't use the Titantron. Oh, I just changed the light show. I didn't mean to do that. I just changed it to Kane's light show. So the Titantron, I use custom Titantron for everything. So you will never see the Titantron from the video game. So I always put it on one thing. For some reason this year, Kane's Titantron is like some add-on that comes with the pack. When I go to upload him, an entrance, it says, some people might not be able to use him because of this. And I'm like, Kane's fucking Titantron? So, no problem. There's another one. It's called, Through the Fire.
Yeah, which is another version of the Kane one.
It's just not as much fire. No big deal.
Yeah.
Which those are the game movies that we didn't have the option of using last year. Which I'm glad they added those. I'll show you those here in a second. Yeah, I used Akira Tozawa's the back because it was a cool looking yellow and black. And on this Minitron, it didn't show anything but the effect. Mm-hmm. The other Trons that I used, no effect. And someone on some other show used a different Minitron, and as Blaze is coming out, fucking Akira Tozawa is big as hell right behind him. Yeah. And that's one of my biggest pet peeves if I'm trying to create a completely custom show for you guys.
Yeah, you don't want, and that's I have tried to do it, and I think I've done pretty well with Mordrin and Aiden, especially because those are my 2 big ones that go everywhere. I do other creations, but a lot of them don't go anywhere. But I always try to design that to where I look at it as what happens if they're using something different than me. And that's kind of the mindset I design with.
Cassie, did you hear what I said about your character earlier?
I don't know if you were going to possibly create her and I just join in and tell you what I want changed?
Yeah, just like I did with Shifty.
Yeah,
or we'll do this, whatever. Because I know you were busy, obviously, and I'm glad that worked out good for you, because that could be a real pain in the ass moving and shit. Plus, I have a lot of junk, which people like to call it junk, which I just call it my stuff. But for me to move, I think when I bought my first house, I went up to Walmart and bought 20 of the biggest, like, big bins, big plastic bins.
Like the 20-gallon totes?
Yeah. Yeah, the gallon. I checked my challenge calendar, and I knew it was time to go. So I got 20 20-gallon totes, right? I needed another 20. And that didn't even include my clothes.
Okay, yeah, so you figure, my husband and I have been together for 21 years. And my husband's 12 years older than me, so he already had a lot of shit to begin with. I had a lot of shit. And then my brother who's only a year younger than me, moves in with us. Well, that's all well and good. He already went through his shit because he moved in with us. So he doesn't have as much shit anymore. We're good there. But we pack, and we move, and then I had to make a deal with my husband that I wouldn't buy any more clothes until I absolutely need them.
I miss buying clothes.
Dude, it's gonna be so hard for me.
Sneakers was.
I'll be like,
Sneakers were a tough one for me because, like I said earlier, I worked for Champs for almost 10 years as a manager. I'd get new sneakers every month. Here's another one, Diesel. I use this one for a lot of people. Neutral colors. It's nothing like no WWE or no names or nothing. Like, I've gone through literally every one of these, and I wish I could change the fucking camera. Like, why can't I move the camera right now? Camera options L3.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. That's what I wanted. You can't do it manually, but you can do it this way. Nice. See, sometimes, that's why I try not to get mad when the new game comes out, and I'm like, where the fuck did they put this? Or they got rid of it? No, they just moved it.
Oh, guys, I've got to take off.
boo.
Gotta get the little one from school.
Okay.
Cool, man. I'm glad you stopped in, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, definitely. You guys all have a good one.
All right, brother.
Have a good one, Lord.
So, looking...
Get the fuck out!
Yeah, get out of here, Margaret. Right, who invited you anyway, bitch? Here's the one I liked. Here's the one I liked. I need to be closer. I like this one, but I think it says someone's name in some of it. It looks kind of cool. I could find someone to use, but I'm just afraid in some of the Trons. I just want to pick one this time. I'm almost close to just using this. General Purpose Gold, which unfortunately to me looks green. That kind of sucks. My color blindness. Now I can tell that's greener.
It's yellow, but now that's green.
Yeah, see?
That's yellow.
Oh, I forgot you're 10 seconds behind me. I'm like, wait a minute. I was on the yellow when you said that.
That's green. Yeah, I'm watching via your stream, so there's
yeah, it's like
delay, sir.
So, I mean, the gold one's not bad. It's close to. It's a little brighter than the yellow I'd prefer to have that I use for him, but that's one way to make sure there ain't no. And with Steel City Committee and the steel, it kind of works. But I was looking, and I actually have a list. I already put on my list and shit away. I have a list of which ones don't have names on them. And it seemed like there were a lot, but like I said, you can pick one. And this one might not say nothing here, but then one of the Minitrons, it'll say fucking NWO right in the middle. Or else I'd use this for a lot of people. This one I love. If Sir Dragon was still here, he'd get that one. That's perfect for him. Shout out to Sir Dragon, by the way. He pops in the Facebook group free chat every once in a while. It's always good to hear from him. I heard a rumor Mondo was coming back around. Mondo was. We had an Australian on here a little bit ago there, Cass.
Yeah, I heard him.
I know. And I kept calling him a New Zealander, and he hated it. That's like saying Cowboy John's a Clemson fan.
Screw you, Blaise.
That's okay. Neo. Oops. Tootie's cooler. But
Who's Tootie?
he hangs out with us in the party chat.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yes.
He's from New Zealand.
I popped in once with Chris, and I was like, I wanted to be like, who the fuck is this guy? What's wrong with Neo?
That happens a lot, and it's really.
He's really cool. I sat there and chatted to him for a minute. I haven't been on there very much, you know that, but the last time I did,
I like
Tootie
to give
was on
Neo
there.
shit and tell him that Tootie's cooler.
Oh God. See, this is
I'm pretty sure he's still listening. So.
Hello, Tootie. Tootie or Neo?
No, Neo.
Neo's live. I think.
That doesn't mean he's still not listening.
I know he watches. Fuck you, Neo. Go suck a dick. You need New Zealander. Pete's live. Too. Everybody's live. Fuck it. I'm staying live.
Hi, Nightmare.
Boo! We were talking about go fuck yourself, Nightmare. He shows up. Coincidence? Oh, Tiny's
Probably
over
not.
there. All right, let's just do what we're doing. I'm happy that people are happy. I'm happy that I'm not breaking shit right now, to be honest. I can't. The only thing if I could get one thing out of my memory, it's the day he told me I was going to Mania, and I told him it was a dream come true. If I could just get rid of that one little part, I'd feel a lot better about not going. I'll get over it. I'm telling you, man, I hate to wish bad on anybody, but if it starts raining while Sunday's show's going on, and people look miserable in the crowd, I'm gonna be like, bitches! I'm gonna thank my grandma up in heaven for doing that for me. I'm not preferably that Matt Henstock had to get COVID over this, because that's what I've been saying, man. That's what the worst thing is. Just my heart goes out to him right now more than me. He's literally 5 minutes from the stadium and he can't go to Mania. Now, if he starts sending me pictures from Mania this weekend, I'm going to be mad at him, but not because I'm not there, because he's spreading fucking COVID.
Exactly.
And I love him for doing that, but that would make me not love him very much if he did that. I mean, he really sounded like he couldn't do anything, let alone go to a wrestling show. And unfortunately, I feel horrible for him. He was like, I've had it before, and it was like a cold. I got over it in 2 days. He's like, this time it feels like death. I really want to put this one. I don't know if I want to use...
I had a very minor version of it, and it still felt that way.
How the hell did you get it? Do you know?
Man, not exactly. I mean...
Were you in big group anywhere? Or, like, at the doctor's office and a lot of people were there?
My mom went somewhere, and when she brought it... She went to the store, and somebody at the store had it, and she brought it back to the house, and by the time I was aware of it, it was too late.
Now, was she tested positive too, or did she just pass it to you?
Yes, she caught it first, and I caught it like a few days or so after her.
How would she get over it okay and all that, or did she have a hard time with it?
Oh yeah, she's good now.
Cassie, there's your background right there. Wait till you see it.
Yeah,
tell me if you like it. If you don't, I won't use it.
I was like, what the fuck is it?
Flower petals. It's red.
Oh, okay.
It's red everywhere.
Well, no, I was seeing like the little green spots.
Oh, did you get to this yet? Did you get to the rose petals yet?
Yeah.
You don't like it? If you don't like it, just say I won't use it. I can just use...
Blaise, they're fine. They are fine. They are perfectly fine. I just couldn't tell exactly what they were because you were taking up like a third of my phone screen, and it was a really small screen.
Or I can just give you this one.
Because I have the chat up still.
I can give you general purpose red. And you can have... I was thought about doing that, just giving everybody blue, gold, green, purple, or red for their entrance videos. Deal with it. Which doesn't look bad for yours, based on how your entrance is.
It does not.
It wouldn't look bad at all. Plus, it guarantees us it's all red. Or I can do floral sessions. And you could be walking through a lovely little garden with lovely little flowers popping up everywhere. Cowboy John, this is the entrance I'm going to use for you.
Okay,
Sounds very dystopian.
I'm going to put Go Clemson in the background.
Screw you, Blaise.
Actually, I use this fast lane for an arena that I built because that looks fucking cool. And that goes along with the color scheme of LTD and everything. The only thing I didn't like, and I never got to talk about this yet either, is the fact that you can't change the ramp and the Tron. They're both. It's stage. Oh. It's stage and ramp. I want to do either.
Right.
Nightmare, you're a slow creeping death.
I mean, technically everybody is.
That's the true statement, Mania, and being... Oh, it's near you. You're near Philly, Nightmare? I thought you were in New York. Well, New York, Philly, New Jersey, they're all pretty close if you get down to it. But they just had a fucking earthquake. Did you hear about that, Cassie?
No.
There was an earthquake in New York today. It shook New Jersey and Philly.
Well, shit.
So
I don't really watch the news.
Please, Lord, I'm praying that this doesn't happen. But what if a fucking earthquake hits while WrestleMania's going on in Philly? They just had it happened in New York, but it's all over the internet that people were feeling it in New Jersey and Philly. And I hope and pray. I don't want anybody to clip this or make it look like I predicted it or wanted fucking earthquake to ruin WrestleMania and kill thousands of people, but that's a lot of people gathered in one spot at one time.
Yeah. Yep.
And I don't like big groups, like Pete said earlier. I don't like big groups as it is. Not because I don't like people, is that I don't like people. If you know, you know what I'm talking about.
100% get that.
I love people, but I don't like people. Sometimes I hate people. No, I wouldn't say hate. I would never hate anybody. Even my worst enemy, I don't hate. Would I wish bad on them? Sure, but that's not up to me.
No, you know what? You know what I hate? I don't hate people. I hate how people behave.
There you go.
Exactly.
That's the best way to put it. Yep. I would have just said how they act, but same thing. But behave kind of explains it better.
It's like, have some class, act like an adult.
Yeah.
Yep.
Plain and simple.
Yes, Odd says screw you, Nightmare,
Don't
too.
be trash.
And of course, Nightmare says he's clipping it to tell everybody that I'm wishing death on everyone at WrestleMania now because I'm not going. I'm such an evil person, Nightmare. You got me. All right. Let's find a background. Test this fucker out. I'm going to do a quick move set. Actually, I think I'm just going to do... What's the through the fire look like here? Through the flames. Let's just test that out, because you know what? I'm here preaching about how I love entrances, but at the same time, they're very quick. So you don't get to see it very much. Now, not AEW style. That was only 3 seconds for their entrance. You literally didn't give a fuck about the entrance. But here, I don't know if I like that needs to look like a flannel around his waist, not just a black shirt. Son of a bitch. Triple B! You're still at work. I'm not going to Mania. Matt Henstock got COVID. I'm not mad. I'm upset. But I think there's a reason I'm not supposed to go. Right now, we're talking about really ridiculous reasons, like the end of the world or an earthquake destroys WrestleMania. But I'm not hoping for those.
Or more realistically, it was fate's way of preventing you from getting super sick.
Yes. And whether that was COVID or just what I have normally, again, worse. Or, like I said earlier, if I would have got COVID and it made me stay for 5 more days, I'm fucked. I can't get on an airplane. I don't have a car. I have to isolate, and I don't have a place to stay. So I would be out thousands if I would have went there and got sick while I was there. And I'm talking hope. I would hope, not hope, but prefer sick enough that I would have to go to the doctor or the hospital there, other than sick, fuck it, I'm going to get on the plane and fly home anyway and get everyone on the plane COVID. I'm a very unselfish person. I would be more worried about spreading it than getting it. And that's what I said since day one, because both of my parents are high risk. My fear was not that I got COVID the first time around. It's that I got it and gave it to them and they died. Because they're older and more susceptible to not being... I might have been able to handle it great. But then again, I got asthma. It may have shut down my lungs and I died. I don't know. It may have just gave me a cold for 2 days. I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm happy to have lasted, what has it been? 4 years? And I have never gotten it? And I'm one that catches the flu every year.
It was legitimately mild enough symptoms where you...
That I got over it. Well, I am sick every other month for a couple days anyway that I can't even...
Exactly. So, I mean, it's completely possible you did get it.
And I normally do get the flu every year.
Any symptoms.
I don't get a flu shot because when I used to get flu shots, I get real sick right after the flu shot.
Same!
And they're
so
like,
sick.
and everyone's like, you can't get sick from the flu shot. They put such a small amount of the flu in there. It's just to build your immune. No, my immunity sucks so bad that it gives it to me 10 times worse if I get a shot. You've had it in, yeah. The one time you were bad, you sounded like just in chat, like you were in hell, bro. So I don't want a taste of it. I don't want to risk it. Danny says Blaise can't go to Mania because he has to do his homework. Create wrestlers. You got it. Yeah, I got a Selena and a Jessica, my little group of friends. I tell you what, though. For Selena, Jessica, and Rick, they are loyal motherfuckers, man. I tell you what, I get a comment from them after almost every show. And I appreciate you guys. If I haven't told you that, and they know each other and everything, and I contact each one of them on Facebook and stuff, and I'm glad to have them, and I know they're over in the UK or whatever, so I know time differences are different, so you don't always catch us live, but I don't know, I'd say definitely over half of the shows that you've been a part of, you guys leave comments if you're not in the live stream, and I really, really respect that. So I think I'm just going to leave this like this, do Through the Flames for everything, and just to test, because I can always change it. I have a feeling I might like this the best. Seeing that his name's Blaise as it is, it makes sense to have fire everywhere. What else? It's just an entrance. The only thing I wish I'd get rid of this entrance motion is this part, with the hand, when he puts his hand in his face and looks like he sneezes in his hand, maybe. But everything else fits Blaise perfect. Pointing to the crowd, patting his chest. The fire and the raise the roof shit, pointing to the crowd. There you go. Now pat your chest a little bit. Give yourself a little. Come on. Where's it at? Oh, he did it on the ramp. The stupid strut to the ring. See, this is all Blaise here, except for the sneeze into your hand part. Maybe he's sick. See, I guess it is the real Blaise. It's too much of the real Blaise. Yeah, I said it earlier how some characters are... Yeah, I got to make sure the Blaze-a-Rooney's in there. Good reminder, Nightmare, when we do moveset. So some people are exactly like their person as their character. Some people are completely different than they are in real life. That's what I was trying to say. And I like it both.
Blaise McCoy.
Yes.
About what time do you think you're going to be getting done with your stream on Saturday?
I have no clue because I didn't plan on streaming Saturday. Because I was going to be on a flight.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, let's just rub some more salt in that wound. Anyways,
yeah, thanks for reminding me why I was so sad, and I just got over being so sad. Thank you.
Well, to cheer you up, I was just going to announce that Saturday I was going to do a Jackbox stream.
Ooh, okay. Okay, cool. I love it. I wish I could separate.
After 8 o'clock at night.
Cool. Well, if I would, it would be at... If I do, which I might now, just to stay busy, it'll be at 4, like I normally do, because people are used to my times.
Yeah.
So that would be perfect. The Blaze... Oh, that's right, Nightmare. That's just my victory. I don't know if I actually put it in his moveset. I don't even think there is a move for it. Now I don't know what to do for the damn barricade. Barricade movie. I don't want Survivor Series, that's for sure. I might just use it blank. Because there's no Through the Fire. Well, wait a minute. Doesn't mean I can't go back to Kane. Oh, there's no Kane! Wait a minute. Barricade movie... Isn't there a way it says, like, use apron or something like that? Uses the other one, maybe? None. Use apron video. Yeah! I found it! I fixed it!
Good job!
I think it's a taunt, and I know it's a victory. If it's a taunt, I may have not had that taunt, because I think I just... Oh, shit. I don't have Jericho this year. I didn't have him last year. I gotta figure out. I'll probably do screenshots of my moveset to try to get it close, because he had a pretty banging moveset last year. But I'll do a brief moveset thing just to do it today because I don't want to do him a test fight when he doesn't have a fucking moveset.
Odds.
The flu shot gives you the flu, and no one can tell me. Yeah. Well, it's supposed to, but it's supposed to be such a minute part of the flu they give you that it doesn't affect you. To someone who has a good immune system, sure, I'll buy that. Me not getting the flu since I stopped getting the flu shot. Yeah, same odds.
Yep.
I stopped getting the flu shot, and I haven't got the flu. I get it a little bit every winter for like a day or two, but that's it. And this past winter, I didn't cross my fingers because it's Pennsylvania, and winter ain't over until like mid-May. It was snowing here like an hour ago.
That sounds similar.
Yeah, you guys up there
in
you guys up in Meat Chicken had the same issues. When I lived up there, I was like, wow, this is kind of similar. When I was in Fort Wayne, which ain't too far from Michigan, I was like, this is kind of similar, getting all these different seasons in one day and shit. But here, I missed mountains and hills when I was out there in Indiana. That's what I missed. I didn't think I'd ever miss that. But once I did, it's like, it's weird. All right, we got to do victory. Victory! Let's see how they're doing over here. What's going on? What's going on here? Pete's big mouth. Watch this. Can you hear him?
Yes, we can hear.
Watch this. Shut up, big mouth. Let's see what he says to that.
Set him up for that back body drop. Blaise McCoy in the house. Shut up, big mouth, huh? Shut up.
Tell him Cassie can hear him all the way in Michigan.
I see a penis head coming your way,
Pete.
Blaise McCoy.
I said, stick that mic up your ass, old man.
All over your forehead.
You know you will enjoy the mic up the dupa
Thought Fred Starr was going to be able to reverse it.
with your butt fetish.
Now, I leave that up to Yetis, okay?
Because I always say that because his finishing move with that kick to the ass. I'm like, oh, you got a butt fetish, huh, Pete?
The ribs.
Ain't happening.
I'm not into those type of fetishes.
Now I'm just distracting him. He's trying to call a match.
Here we go.
See, I have that type of power. I do. I will fuck your show up, people. Heel Blaze will come in and distract the shit out of your show. I just don't do it because I'm a nice guy. But I know I can. I know a lot of people will back me up on that. Danny spit out her beer. And I'm sure Pete thinks I'm done streaming and doesn't know I'm still live doing this. Because I normally don't go in people's lives while I'm live. I normally never promote it either, but definitely if you're here and you don't want to see me design someone, go watch some digital wrestling. There's like 4 people live right now. Let's listen.
I've seen a Skype notification that Kelly's live.
Yeah. I saw 97 notifications that she's live. 12 in Skype, 14 in Facebook, 85 in Twitter. And yes, snort number 1, execution.
Actually, that's 2.
Oh, okay. I missed
the
it.
first one.
So let's listen to this moron's voice.
Ooh, and what a forearm right to that open wound. The blood spreading across the face of Hima Ula.
Shut up, weirdo.
And now
Wait,
once
wait.
again in hand.
Can you hear Neo?
Yeah, of course we can. I'm gonna jump over to his stream really quick though too, because I have to fuck with Neo now.
Fuck you, Blaze.
Oh, he says fuck me, Blaze. He doesn't even bite me.
I take it you finished with your show?
Nope. Still live. He's like, I guess you finished with your stream, right? No.
Big buddy boy there, big shot.
To you and all the New Zealanders.
Turn things back around.
I love having fucking with people. Triple beat? Oh, you guys are at work. Fuck your work. Leave work and get on this call.
You really want that fight, don't you?
He's met. Oh, Kathy doubled down on the New Zealand comment. I like when Triple Beat does it, it's even better because I'll go to Triple Beat stream when he's live when I'm live, and I'll start saying shit and see him laughing or covering his face or shaking his head. I'm like, you're damn right, Beat, I see you. I wish you could. Well, you can get sick right now. I think there's a stomachache coming on, Beat. I think you ate too much.
It wasn't going to take 50 minutes to make the rest of Blaze.
See, Neo's too good at just doing his thing.
Just tell them you got an emergency case of explosive diarrhea and you have to go home. Neo
might be one of the best that I can't distract. Because he will just sit there and do his spiel no matter who's in the chat, what they're putting in the chat, or anything. He just gets into it really well and does a really good job. But so I could distract him, but there would be a point. There's other ones I guess would just ignore me. Elfie got to a point where she ignored me a lot. A couple other people did too. Kelly did. I can get annoying. I know that, people. For people out there who think I don't know that I can be very annoying, it's on purpose when it is, though. I'll tell you that much. You know what? The Blaised Nightmare, if your whack ass is still here, the Blaised was an accident. I set it to Booker T's finisher right here like this, and I ended it. The first time I did it, I didn't realize he did the spin-a-rooney on his thing. Then when I went back, I was like, oh, fuck it. I guess the Blaised is born. No, the first time I said it to Booker because I knew his entrance was, and I just left. When I came back, I was like, and when I saw it for the first, I came back and saw it first, and I was like, fuck it, I'm going to leave it. So let's look at title motions. Now, first I'll just think which character's closest to Blaze. But I don't know which one to do. I'm not sure. Ooh, excuse me. Here I am with 15 streams open. So yeah, Kelly, Pete, and Neo are all live if anybody wants to watch the actual wrestling show. Go there. Get the fuck out, everybody! Go watch! Leave me alone. Odd says you can't. I didn't say anything about you, Odds. We'll just make it a part of the show. No, that's good! That's even better, making it a part. Some of the best things in life are created by accident. Like you, Nightmare, right? Oh, sorry. I don't want. There's no Booker T. I'm not using anything crazy. Let's see what the generic ones look like. Like popsicles. You like to suck on them. That one's too. I don't know if one is the default. Fook off. Fook you.
I mean, to Nightmare's credit of what he said, I was an oopsie, so he's right.
Hey, oopsies happen. Sometimes they end up being okay, sometimes they don't. I guess I might as well pop in and annoy Kelly real quick, too. She'll do the same thing. Say hello to me, well, and go right back to her spiel. They know I ain't nothing important. But I could fuck with her. All I gotta do is send a certain 3-letter word into her chat. Actually, I can't. You know that? He's banned.
Hi, Firestar.
He's blocked completely from Kelly's show. I was in there the other day. I was typing and chatting. I was like, why is nobody getting mad or upset or responding to me at all? Then I realized, Rex is banned. He's banned from her channel completely.
That's so funny.
This one, I don't know. I might like this one. He grabs the belt. Does he grab the belt? No, he's not me, no. He's a nice guy. Oh, that's the heel one.
That's an understatement.
Oops.
Hey Carmella, hey Joshua, what's your name? Yo, Blaise McCoy.
Yeah, I was behind. I was way behind. You know how you go into someone's stream if you've had it on there earlier in a different window and it takes you back to where you were unless you hit skip
Live.
ahead to live, yeah. There we go. Alright. So, I don't like that one either. Hey! Let's see. I don't want him to meanly take... No, don't rip the mic. Don't rip the thing out of his hand. Be nice.
No. That Rex says hi.
You dare me? Like, I wouldn't do that. Who said? Why wouldn't I do that? Rex, I'll go even better. He misses being in your chat. And he loves you tremendously. That'll tick off her and Atticus. Just saying.
Facts.
Rex says he misses being in your chat and he loves you tremendously. Just saying. Here we go. She's going to ignore it. Tried to chat, but he can't hear. Everyone's saying hi. She's gotten really good at ignoring me. Especially the other one she did for a while too. And I think it wasn't her. Someone else banned him. That one's not bad. I don't know which one to do.
You just get it. Okay. Whatever.
I think she just read it. I had it muted. She laughed a little bit. There you go.
It's 420.
Rex says he wants to come back. He is so sad. Then I'll type, shut up, Rex. He's not even there. It's like pretend he's there. The one time I did that on someone's channel when he got put in timeout, I just started next to it, and I would say that he hacked into Blaise's account.
Steals keyboard back from Rex.
She said no, thank you. That's a bad. She hates him for real.
What are you denying the poor boy now?
Oh, that's right. They're my parents. It's okay, Mom and Dad.
I have to agree with Blaise. Justice for Rex. He was unceremoniously fired.
See, that's the thing. Atticus keeps siding with me instead of Kelly. He's great. Okay,
Doesn't
Mom.
he know happy wife, happy life?
Nah. I think she plays along well. I like how they play off of each other. It's funny. I still can't decide on this title thing. Angelita. Oh, so Angelita, you're going to say something bad about Rex when you used to team up with him. I always love throwing that back at her. Good boy. Alright. So, here's one. This one's not bad either. Nope, that's a woman one. This one I think I already saw. Where the hell? You had to pick it off the ground? I don't like that one. We already saw that one. We will do a test match someday this week. Don't worry, folks.
He has it on his calendar.
It's on my challenge calendar. No, I'm not kissing the belt. Nobody knows where that thing has been. That's a woman's. I think these are all women's ones back here. No, I don't like that one already. Yeah, alright, I won. Yeah, down on my knees, no thank you. What's Kevin Owens look like? He might have a good one. No, he's ripping the damn belt out of her hand. I'm starting to get hungry too, so it ain't gonna last much longer.
I had a couple leftover pieces of Papa John's pizza.
Ooh, I have a half a Stromboli in the thing from the pizza place down the street. It's basically a fucking supreme pizza folded in half and sealed. It's delicious. As long as I remember to come back and fix this, I don't really know which one I want to go with right now. I just want to run the fucking test match.
So I was walking through Sam's Club today, and apparently Friday is like the day of samples, because they were like samples at the end of like damn near every aisle. Anyways, they were given these samples of mini chicken tacos.
Ooh.
And they were the ish. So the samples did their purpose, and I bought them.
Ooh, I made Rice Krispie treats too, so I have those fresh. Should have a snack too. I think I'm gonna go Braun Breakers Championship. To be honest, his is pretty decent. All right, we're gonna go with Through the Flames. Through the Flames, Through the Flames. We're going to go all the way through all these flames. Set these up. And we're going to go slap a moveset on him real quick. Test him out. I more just want to see how he looks than his moveset, but I don't want him to fight with a basic moveset, because that would probably look like shit.
It'll make Blaise look like a basic bitch.
Yeah, I don't want to be a basic biatch. So unfortunately, if anybody uses the music for the game, you're going to hear Booker T's theme when I come out, because I'm not changing it. Because most of the people that I know use music or don't put it on at all. Alright. Let's throw a moveset on him. Which I gotta think
That's
now
totally
because...
me. I got everything turned off.
Yeah, as I told people, as soon as I got this game, turn blood on, turn all the commentators off. All the announcers off, all the music off.
Yep.
Where are we at now? We're at 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 40, 53, 52 actually, if you don't count me. Already on the fucking roster. Alright. Let's make a move set. Oh. I gotta...
The Last Outlaws. The Not So
She's
Young
going to...
Bucks,
I thought it was time for my fight.
and the Scavengers.
I mean, oh, she's going to go over her whole match card. Alright, so we're going to do copy to custom superstar. Here's another thing I found out too. I can't remember if I used a little bit of AJ last time or not, but I don't want his high flying shit. Trying to remember who I know I used to use Chris Jericho, and I used to use Sting, but they're not in the game anymore.
Because they went over to the other side.
Yes. So, because later on I will be going back through this. Now watch, when I go down one, ooh, it's there now. They fixed it. Before the last patch, when I would hit up right here, I would not see payback or attributes. It was not showing. So I had to guess whether I turned them off or not. But they fixed it. Good shit. So we'll have Scott Steiner's. So the first one I could just do the whole move set. So I'll copy Scott Steiner's over. Then I'm going to go back and say, oh, is there Rob Van Dam? No. God. Oh, Triple B, did you notice that too? When you go in there and go up, you don't see the bottom. I'm glad I wasn't crazy. Remember in moveset since the patch, if you go into pre-match and view the animation for title match, the game will crash. Remember in moveset since the patch, if you go into pre-match, I normally don't view the animations. Oh, pre-match. All right, so don't do the pre-match stuff, you're saying, if I go in piece to piece. Good, because hopefully, well, no, I'll probably end up finishing his moveset before they throw out another patch. What I'm just going to do is copy a couple more over. So I'll do Kurt Angle. But Kurt Angle, I don't want these. I'll take in taunts, avoid pre-match. Okay, I'll just take all of Kurt Angle's taunts then. Oh, it's only in taunts? The two other pre-match stuff is fine. Oh, only in taunts. All right. So if I go into taunts, which I'm not right now, make sure not to do the pre-match stuff, because I don't really care. Pre-match taunt, you can do whatever you want. It's like 1 second. So this is Angle. I want Angles, because here's pre-match. Champion is the only one that crashed. Yes. So you're talking about going to taunts and pre-match, not pre-match completely, because there is two of them. We will keep Angles holds. I don't want the springboards and finishes because I want Steiners for those. All right, I got it. It's not the taunt, Beetle. Yeah, Odds and Beat are going to argue now. I love it. Go at it. Not finishers and signatures. I'll keep bronze for now. Pre-match completely. Okay. So you're talking about if I would go into this pre-match area, I just won't mess with pre-match at all. I'll just leave it at Angle for now. I want Angle or Scott Steiner, Irish Whip. Angle or Scott Steiner, Irish Whip. I want Steiner's. I want Steiner's ropes. I'll take Angle's corner stuff. Ground attack. I'm not as technical as Angle, but I want some of his stuff, so no ground. I'll keep his standing. It's in pre-match itself. All right, so I'm not going to go into that. I'm going to make sure I save this first. Because I'm going to go in. I'm going to do one more. And the last one. Because what I'll do after this is go through each section and change if there's anything that would not be Blaze or something is preferably for the character more. Right now, this is how I do it for everybody else. I take 3 characters, copy different parts based on what their character's like. Should it be the ring stuff? Should it be the rope stuff? Should it be the, the other stuff? And then I tweak it after that if I need to, just go through looking at it. Because that one little step of who's your 3 characters in the game that are like your character can save me tons of time from doing a moveset. Oh, there's my match. Go SCC. Don't screw this up again. Jinx. That's my thing. I always, every time I go in there and Jinx is fighting, I say, "Don't screw it up, Jinx." Maybe Dijak, because he's.
I will be right back. I have to step outside for a moment.
I might use Dijak here.
Coming out to the ring first.
So I use Breaker.
First at 6'5", weighing 250
Booker.
pounds.
A little bit of Booker too.
And
Let's use his combos.
6'3", weighing 230 pounds.
I should use his taunts.
McCoy. Both hailing from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. They are the Steel City Committee.
Booker T. I want Booker T's. None of these. Let's do his apron.
Blaise with a nice vote of confidence in his son. My goodness.
And Booker T's corner. Just a couple from Booker. And then the last one is Dijak. I want to see if they grab anything from him. Just to give him, make a mutt. I'm going to make a mutt out of him. So I don't want... So let's do... Okay. Dijak. I don't even know what Dijak's taunts are. Your 2K is bugging? What's wrong with it? Other attacks. So we'll just sprinkle a little Dijak in here. With his... Let's do... His springboards. We can always change it. And his Irish whip. And like I said, I'll go back in... Making Superstar taller than 6'7". He's not taller than 6'7". Why did you tell me that? Okay, now I just need to do finisher. Ooh, one finisher. That ain't happening. Fisherman driver. Fisherman's driver 2. Hook, line, sinker, baby. And then sharpshooter 4. I was doing superstar mode. Oh, I did hear someone's done that before. On top of the ladder, holding the case. And apparently it was also a pinfall. What? That's why I don't mess with ladder matches. I've heard some weird things about the ladder matches. Sharpshooter, and I've seen some weird things with the ladder matches. And I won't have any more than a one-on-one ladder match because then they forget it's a ladder match. And it lasts an hour and a half. Alright. I need sharpshooter 4. That's it. Alright, if I want other ones, I'll set them later. Now, ringside, it would be... So the moveset I'll go back into and do it a little more in depth. After 4.5 hours, I'm ready to call it quits here in a few minutes. And get something to eat. Fisherman's carry. Yeah, I've seen some weird reports for what's going on with ladder matches. Fisherman driver. I need one that doesn't have a pin on it. I don't need you to pin. I don't want to... Yeah, there it is. This one's the pinning combo. If I'm doing this outside the ring, I'm not holding it for a pin. Fisherman driver 1. And I'll go through these later and see if I need to change any of them. Signatures. I use Fireman's Carry Cutter, which is the burner. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Now I'm hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. Fireman Carry Kata. The burner. There it is. Fireman's Carry, Cutter, and Somersault. This one I might change because I saw a lot of people that had this one this time. Reel them in. I used it as a Somersault. I'm prettier. I saw a lot of people using that, so I might change that one this year. Where is it at? Somersault. Sorry, someone just sent me a text message replying to it. Alright, so somersault, unprettier. I'll probably change it, but let's just get a test match going here and see what happens. Aw, too bad Nightmare's not made. I'd have to beat him up. Maybe I have to beat up Cowboy John.
Yeah. It's always fun to be in the ring with Blaze.
And this one would be Fireman's Carry Cutter. Do the burner outside the ring. Fireman's Carry. Oh, they don't have it. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. So I'll just leave it at that for now. You're retired. Nightmare belongs in the toilet. I mean, Great Hall. These are all done. I'm not doing practice play there. I want to get in here and test them out for real, for real. So there's basically in 4.5 hours, which could have been done in 2 hours, how I designed Blaze. But a lot of talking and other shit in between, which I really needed to be distracted for a few hours. With the bad news. Like I said, it could have been a lot worse, so I'm good.
Yeah, dude, remember when one door closes, another one opens.
Yeah. I mean, I was supposed to go to March Madness last week and see Kentucky finally, because I've always wanted to see March Madness, and it's in Pittsburgh. So I called my friend who's also a big Kentucky basketball fan. I was like, hey, if they have the tournament bracket this Sunday and Kentucky's playing in Pittsburgh, we got to go see our boys play. So he was like, hell yeah, I'm down. Sure enough, Kentucky was in Pittsburgh the opening round, but my boy couldn't go. So I couldn't go, and Kentucky lost and got upset. So I'm glad I didn't go.
Right.
So I'm like, I would have went all the way there to watch them lose.
Kentucky's usually pretty good in basketball.
Yeah, but not this year. Well, they were good, but they got upset. All right, let's use count out 5 just so it's not a match that takes forever. And we've been using the old school arena the most. So let's let's use that old school. Hey, Jake, what's happening, brother? I'm gonna beat up some Cowboy John here.
Like and subscribe, folks.
Here we go. Blaze vs. Cowboy, the old rivalry renewed. One more again, fighting after all these years. Let's see how it goes.
Let's be real, it never died.
Just woke up. Well, Jake, if you haven't seen the news, or anybody who's catching this really late, I got news today that the guy who bought me a WrestleMania ticket and already flew to Philly from Canada went to a show last night and got COVID. So now my trip to Philadelphia for WrestleMania is canceled. I had to jump through 8 million hoops to try to get my money back, which I still have to wait to find out. But I just hope Matt gets well quick. I feel worse for him because he's so close to the arena and can't go. All right, here we go. Well, I got to change yours, Cowboy John. Your background. It was such a good background, too. Why does it say Selena Vega on the sides?
Yeah, I seen that too.
On the sides, it's bad, but on the... If it's on... What her Minitron was is perfect.
Right.
Because it looks like you're in an old Western Texas...
Yep.
Odds! Did you just get off of work?
Uh-huh.
I thought you were working.
Greetings and salutations.
Greedy slut.
How's it going, Odds?
Greedy slutations. There's Cowboy. Yeah, I forgot that if some people use the side things too, and there's names on some of the side things. So that pisses me off that it says Selena Vega back there. I gotta stop hoping.
That's why. That's why I turn most of my stuff off anyway.
I either use. Actually, I thought I changed this one to not have that on the. Oh, it's only during entrances. That's right.
They'll slip it in a few times.
Because during the match, I have the video game cover there. All right, here comes the brand new Blaze. Same entrance. I don't like that. The flannel not looking like a flannel. It was a good idea from Corey. It's pretty much the same.
Well, we had a saying back in the old THQ days. When in doubt, design it out.
Yeah, I mean it's not. I like the change.
Back in those days, there was no logo uploader. So if something wasn't right, you had to use the designs, and the designs were purposely there to block something out, blot something out, or fix something.
All right,
the shoes
are good.
Those for faces.
I was worried about the shoes, but because it wasn't showing the fire, but it does. It was just a creation glitch. I like that I changed the thing on the jacket a little more shine. Looks more leathery than the other way. Looked kind of plain. So I don't mind that. The hat. Let's see what he looks like fighting. I
still miss the days where you had four attires.
4 attires.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Back in the day, four tires, and there was 3 different settings for each call. It was entrance, in ring, and cinematic.
Huh. Cool.
So during the stories, during cinematic, if you put them in street clothes, that's what they would be out in like the parking lot with.
Gotcha.
Is like street clothes.
Yeah, I don't need any of that.
And you could choose that for in Story Designer back in the day when we had that.
All right.
Cowboy.
Oh, you missed. What am I doing?
The creation stuff.
Cowboy. What do I have? Oh, the chancla. Eat this, Cowboy John. Eat the shoe. I threw it at you and you fell down, you wuss. Get up. I'm throwing slippers at you, Cowboy John. What's wrong with you?
We had create a finisher too, but I don't think that's ever coming back.
No. I'm glad. I'm happy about that. Unfortunately, it's cool featured. I'd love to see, but I think it'd create more problems than good, and people would do dumb shit that wouldn't.
It created problems back then because
people would do power bomb this triple Lindy bullshit.
No, some years the finishers were too weak, and other years I don't think they were ever too strong. They were mostly always too weak, and people ended up finding glitches where you could just kick somebody in the balls like 9 times and then hit an RKO and have the most strongest move in the game.
That's why I like the AI versus AI more, because most video games people are just going to find workarounds and cheat codes and shit and try to find ways to do dumb shit. But I could already see people doing finisher moves that they created that were unrealistic. No, that finisher would never be able to happen.
That's how people like me created moves that looked realistic and ended up actually being real moves that we found out. Some
tons of good things. There's tons of good things I can say about it. I just think some people out there would use more bad stuff. Now I won by a fucking 5 count out. Damn it, Cowboy.
Yeah. But at the same time, a lot of the moves
I could run this match 30 times and get 2 count outs. I run it one time and get a fucking count out.
A lot of the moves that technically you could create in Creative Finisher are now in the game.
So I got to do the extra tattoos. So I got a couple tattoos to upload and finish that. I know I got the spider web. I thought I had it uploaded that, but I know I got that somewhere. I'm going to go through his moveset with a fine-tooth comb to fix that up a little more. I just wanted to get something so I could test him out. And I didn't think I'd be doing this for 4.5 hours, but it definitely helped. Definitely like hanging out with people.
Bye odds.
Hi odds, bye odds. He's like, oh, you're ending? Fuck you, I'm out. So,
excuse me.
So there's plenty of other shows to go jump over to if people want to still watch. I'm tired and hungry. I'm not tired, but it definitely kept me off. Nightmare, I'm waiting for your stream. I'll jump over there. You go live, Nightmare, and I'll come hang out with you. The next time I need to add you to this call so you can come in here, I can fuck with you even more. But I thank everyone who stopped by. I really needed the support today. I just got a message from Doc from WrestleSense saying you must be bummed, but my house is open both nights if you want to come over and hang out with the guys and watch. But I even explained to him it might be tough to watch it this year for me. I mean, I'm going to watch it, but I'm going to try to make sure I'm not sitting there going, I could be there. I could be there. I should be there. Because that would just make me worse. I got to be tough because it's not like just a regular event. I know this is something I've waited 40 years to do, literally. And to be just a day away from flying away and know you're not going, it's got to disappoint any human being if they really wanted to do something like that. But I don't know. I guess I just wanted to come on and get support from the people that I know, love, and care about me, and at the same time fight off the initial shock of finding out you're not going. And it started to sit in after I got off the phone with him and stuff, and I got all the information. I started to sit in and be like, you got some stuff. You didn't really have to pack stuff, but I was just starting to get excited about it last night. Like thinking about meeting the guys from Hardcore Sports and smacking Riley Wolf around a little bit in person. And hopefully I'll get to meet a lot of you guys and do that again some other time. But I thank everyone who stopped by, seriously, whether it was in the call or in the chat. Just help keep my mind off of it, even though that's mostly what we talked about the whole time. But for me, a lot of times talking it out can help me get over it faster than just sitting and sulking by myself. So I thank y'all. And Cowboy John and Cassie even more for being here hanging out. Appreciate you. Two of my favorites.
Anytime, brother.
All right, ladies and germinals, probably be live tomorrow, to be honest. Now, I mean, I have that ladies show I was supposed to do Tuesday. And if I have something to look forward to and work on, that'll keep my mind off it too. And, hey, I don't have to sit in the cold for dozens of hours and worry about my back hurting and driving to the airport and going through the airport bullshit. And there's a lot of shit I am happy I don't have to deal with, but we'll see. I guess things don't always work out the way you want it sometimes, but there's a reason everything happens. I truly believe that, and that's why it's in the title of the show. And that's going to be it. Welcome back for the goodbye.
This damn thing shut off on me.
But, yeah, right after I said I was about to end it, you left. I was like, yeah, and he's like, fuck you guys, I'm out. So I appreciate everyone who helped me keep my mind off.
I'm like, oh no. and this damn thing shut off on me.
Your support too, man, because you're always dropping comments after shows and shit too. I really appreciate that. I really do. If I don't have a chance to tell people how much I appreciate them popping into live streams or even leaving comments or hitting me up in DMs on anywhere, it means a lot. It gave me somewhere to go when I I could have got really depressed and full of anxiety and sat here and sulked and tried to stay busy cleaning my house or some dumb shit. But, nah, I love you all. I appreciate you. I'm out of here. I'll see you tomorrow at 4. More than likely.
Hasta luego.
Say bye, guys.
See ya.
Have a good one.
I wasn't even going to do that. The stream is